Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. I'm getting myself back to a normal schedule because Thursday is normally my Stompy Mech night. Wednesday, which is normally Pathfinder night, I had story time. Tuesday, which is normally story time, I had absolutely nothing because, well, I had been in for a medical procedure and just was not up to being out there and streaming Tuesday night. So, yes, Noob Master, this is a MechWarrior Online stream. You are correct. Every Thursday, MechWarrior Online is my place to be. So, I am happy to have you here with me. You know, starting tomorrow, we have the Streamer Hunt. What? Streamer Hunt? That's right. We are going to be having, let's see if I can pull it up here, Feeding Frenzy Streamer Hunt event this weekend. Yeah, happy to send it over your way. Give me a moment and I can grab that. So, yeah, so we've got a streamer hunt this weekend. Let me pull that up for a second. Ba-doop. So, Feeding Frenzy Streamer Hunt event weekend. There's also an event going on, so that'll be nice. But for the duration of the hunt, each streamer below will have a bounty of 100 GSP and a Duncan Fisher Warhorn. Simply kill participating streamers to earn the bounty. Team kills do not count. Prizes are injected once per hour. And as you can see, there are a lot of streamers on here. Some very regular names that we are used to seeing. And there's a Sir Arminius. Sir Arminius. So, come around this weekend and hunt your favorite streamers. There's a lot of us. Still a surprising amount of streamers out there. But come along, join in, be ready to have some hunts with us and hunt us. Because what could be better than hunting your favorite streamers? You know you want to. You know you've got to. All right, let me grab that for you, Noob Master. There is Discord. Here we go. Invite people. Copy the link. All right, I will send it in the Twitch channel for you. I will send you a whisper. Whisper. There you go. That's the Discord that I will be in shortly, once I get through with my first match of the evening. I always get my first match done before I jump into Discord. So let's angry fish it out. Of course, this evening we are also going to have Blood of Heroes by Andrew Keith. Starting in at chapter 38. We're close to the end of the book. So I'm not anticipating that we'll make it there today, but there's a chance by the time this weekend is over, Blood of Heroes will be in the books. Hey, Sonny E, how are ya? Gunning for me. Do it. Do it. Yes. You know you want to. You know you need to. That is where it will be fun to fight. I see you on the same side and on the other side all the time, so why not, right? You gotta have fun chasing your friends. I've been joking around saying that when this thing starts, I'm just going to get into one of my stealth lights, run somewhere in stealth, and hide. And make you truly have to hunt for me. But I think anybody who's watched my stream for any amount of time knows I don't have the patience to just sit there and go do 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 do. No, even when I'm in a light and I should be hiding behind the big guys, that's not the game I play. I play the game of run right on out there. So this will start tomorrow, I want to say 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I don't normally stream on Fridays, but if I can stream tomorrow night, I will. So that way, I can come out there and be a target for you guys. And then I will probably stream on Saturday. I will probably not stream on Sunday. You know, I got to have some time for little old me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, this isn't good for the other team. We've got Bear Claw, we've got Magic Pain Glove, and me, but I don't really count for much. Those two, on the other hand, are quite good at what they do. I'm just a light pilot who gets out here and has some fun. Do 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 do. So here we go. And then about 20 minutes into the stream, so possibly after this match, depending on how long this match takes, we will start into our story time for the evening. If this match goes really, really quickly, yes, in fact, you can team up with groups of up to 4 people. There's a looking for group that you can jump into if you're just solo and looking for somebody to play with. There is also the, hey, go find a friend, set up a team, and group together. So there is a friend system in here as well. And so we can work on setting that up this evening and getting some running together.
Weapons. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy. We've captured Gamma.
I'm running into walls. I was going to go for Kappa, but I ran into too many things trying to get there.
UAV activated.
The enemy has captured Epsilon. We have Theta.
Get the hell out of the center.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
I'm okay to be the person to have him stand in front of.
Point Epsilon is ours. Target spotted.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I assume that guy that was over here is going to start running for Gamma. I could be wrong. I may be wildly mistaken.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
And it looks like I am.
GT Timberwolf Delta.
Start. Keep holding the resource
Lacey's not out here.
Target spotted.
Light mechs doing light mech things. There's a bridge. Hey, look, I ran into this earlier. This is the exact same place.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Intertorso critical damage. Right torso critical damage.
Target
UAV
spotted.
activated.
I almost took out that guy's leg, but
New target
spotted.
acquired.
whoa. What the heck?
Target
Rubber banding.
Kappa has fallen.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
They are
acquired.
well on the way
Target
there.
spotted.
Do not let them push ahead.
Target spotted.
We have data.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
We're halfway there.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
I'll take a KMDD.
Target acquired.
Kappa is under control.
I mean, I think I said that, weird.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
I don't know that I exactly have a hated mech.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I have mechs I don't own, and
Victory is ours.
yeah, I wonder if my my FPS was looking good. So I may have just had an internet issue for a second. 0 killing blows, 4 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 412 done. Arrows up. So let's see. What is my most hated mech? Again, I don't know that I have one that I hate, but let's go look at my inventory for a second and see if I have ones that I don't really like. I'm going to have some that I don't run very often. Hey, look, you found me. I like all my light mechs. I mean, I have mechs I've never even run. You know what? Honestly, I would say likely one of my annihilators. I have a whole bunch of them, most of which I've won from one place or another, but I'm not an assault mech fan by and large. They're too slow for me. I like to be able to move around. And so I would say likely one of the Annihilators because, okay, ad time is done. So if I'm looking in here, probably of the mechs I own, the ones that I probably like the least would be the Annihilators. In large part because they're gigantic. The weapon hardpoints are so much lower than the cockpit that I'm not a tremendous fan of them for that reason. The Annihilators. Hey, look, I hear myself again.
Sorry.
How are you tonight?
I'm doing pretty good.
Fantastic. All right, let me set up a group and I will invite you in, and then we can go and do things. All right, invite sent.
Okay. And then, okay.
So you should see that underneath your friends list and your alerts.
Okay. So Arminius, alerts, group invite, accept invite. Cool.
There you go.
I have joined.
And then all you'll need to do is ready up when you are ready, and I will launch us out.
Okay. Where does it say ready up?
So if you go into the bottom, where you see like the little 3 people on the bottom of your screen, click on that, and then you should see a group show up in the upper left corner.
There we go.
And there you go. And you have successfully joined the group and readied up. Woohoo!
Nice.
First time playing in a group, I take it?
Fun. Yes, it is. My mic is probably really bad because I have not managed to get my headphone mic. I need an adapter. So I'm using my webcam mic right now, and it's not the best.
I'll say, it's got some echo to it, but other than that, you're, not legible because that's for writing, but you're audible. You're hearable.
I think that would be the right word.
I can understand you. How's that?
Yeah.
But now it is time. Our first ad break is done on Twitch. So that means it's time for some Blood of Heroes. While we play Search Warrior, because yay, Search Warrior. Chapter 38, Loch Sheol, Glengarry, Federated Commonwealth, 11 April 3056. Hauptmann Isan Price frowned as she checked the cockpit scanner readouts. This pest hole she'd drawn as her station in the General's Operation Trident made most of her sensors unreliable, but some deep instinct told her that the enemy wasn't far away. Damn Frank and his lance, she thought bitterly. A single message, heavily laden with static, had reported the patrol lance taking fire near the head of Benmore Pass. After that, silence. Company B was operating in the dark, and Isan Price didn't like it one bit. She let out a sigh of resignation. The General's orders had left no room for initiative or second thoughts. With the patrol lance out of touch, it was her duty to take her troops out of Sheol Port and engage the Grey Death as soon as possible. Move out, people, she ordered sharply, and swung her Crusader around. With the rest of the company command lance following, she led the way toward the bridge to Loch Sheol, where the 4 mechs of the Fire Lance were already waiting. As she started over the bridge, the driver of the Hetzer-wheeled assault gun guarding this section of the port perimeter waved nonchalantly. She envied the infantry and armor in the landing force. Their job was easy: secure the port perimeter and wait for further orders. But easy or hard, she had her duty, and Hauptmann Eson Price intended to see it carried through to the end. "There's only 4 more, Colonel Carlyle," said Dingo Jack Murphy over the command channel. "Can't believe we could have missed an entire company or more. If we've overlooked so much as a deserter taking a crap behind a tree, then it's time I give up and go back to hunting roos for a living." My Australian accent is not coming through well tonight, but we'll live with it. Alex Carlyle nodded slowly, but of course Murphy couldn't see him. His comlink was back online, after a fashion, but it would take a full overhaul before he'd be exchanging voice and image messages. "Yeah, I know what you mean," he said, frowning at his monitors. Following the battle with the enemy recon mechs, Carlyle, Murphy, Caitlin, and MechWarrior Bodner had continued their interrupted scouting mission, leaving Lovell's Raven to wait on the road for Dumont to start bringing the rest of the Legion force across the river. The battalion commander had managed to imply that Alex had run a whole range of unnecessary risks in the fight by the bridge, charges that had done absolutely nothing to improve Alex's mood. That had been more than an hour earlier. Since then, Murphy had shown Alex and Caitlin a shallow slope down to the riverbed that he'd discovered during his flanking attack on the enemy lance. On Dingo Jack's suggestion, they'd decided to conduct their probe along the river rather than using the more exposed road. The river had the advantage of cutting straight through the rugged terrain between the pass and the port facility, so it was almost as good as a highway for the 4 battle mechs as they probed the unknown territory in search of the enemy.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
I see you are running off to do light mech things.
Yes, light mechs do light mechs things. That and it's domination, so somebody has to get to the circle, and it may as well be me.
Fair enough.
Oh, crap it. I am rubber banding hard tonight.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of stutter on my end, but nothing super serious yet.
I mean, my ping isn't bad. It's 237, so that's a little high, but nothing that should have me rubber banding like I have been.
Target acquired.
Mech up top already, Delta 6.
I think I go high. I think.
Just watch out up there. Snipers up on the ridge will, try to get shots at you there, as well as in the low ground on the far side.
Yeah,
New target acquired.
I don't have range for those dudes.
What are you carrying on that dragon?
2 light PPCs and 2 light AC5s.
Yeah, I would.
So
I would.
500,
Stick with
600's
people
around my range.
and look more for brawls
About a
than
man
for
top on the wall.
people trying to mess with snipers.
There's a blackjack with ECM. Sorry, not blackjack. Shadowcat. I'm blind.
UAV activated.
There they are, and there they went. I gave you a UAV for as long as I could give you a UAV.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Sorry.
Bushwhacker up on the wall, Charlie 4.
Target spotted.
I should change my weapon numbers.
You can do it in
I'm gonna do that real
in match. I'll say with your arrow keys and the right
Yeah,
control
with
button.
the arrow keys. I have a weird keyboard, so I need to hold down function in order to do that.
Hmm.
Okay, there we go. A warlord.
New
Light, if you
target
could take that light
acquired.
underneath, we'll work on the
Target
assault.
spotted.
I'll try to get him or scare him off at least. There's more than just them underneath. There's a third one under here.
Someone's got a tag on me, and I'm scared.
Yeah, that light just effed off.
New target acquired.
They dropped down. Ouch! No. Whoa. Hello.
Warlord's legged.
I am.
Sorry.
Light back.
I was pinned down for a second, but I think I got it. I can't seem to. There's artillery dropping here now.
Downstairs.
Upstairs,
Okay.
but
Acquired.
I was going to say, if you happen to be in the basement, Artie Strike can't hit you. You have a ceiling.
yeah. Not up here.
Target spotted.
I need to get close range, but all the fighting up here is happening at long range. I want to get down, but I don't want to. There's this.
Activated.
I think I got it now.
New target
Woo.
acquired.
Hello.
Target
That's a mauler. I don't like this. I'm kind of caught off alone.
New target
Oh, no.
acquired.
Can you get back to the team?
Who I do. I'm
Or do
trying
you
to
have
figure
somebody-
out how to do. I have
I'm ri-
somebody coming in to
I'm
help
right-
me now.
I'm right behind you as well.
Oh, but there's quite a
Acquired.
Target
Yeah.
spotted.
that mauler has been a problem for me.
I mean, he's all thunderbolts. I'm just going to walk up to him.
He is not moving. Genius spec strat. You should do that all. You should do that more often.
Mauler's
I'm
dead.
Getting Artie dropped right on me.
Target acquired.
Oh, that Artie's hurting. We got some much heavier mechs coming in through the center.
New target acquired.
Like I said, the Mauler up top is dead. I just, cored him out with no issues.
Okay,
The Hunchback is almost dead.
that bushwhacker's
The
got
Hunchback
2
is
rotary
dead.
AC5s.
Acquired.
Yes.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
I'm getting a little bit separated. I'm gonna
Damage.
move upwards here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
These are the fights I like.
We're brawling.
Man, I forgot to add more ammo to my mech build, so I don't have enough. I mean, I have enough for a little bit more, but
New target acquired. Right leg critical damage.
I'm out of AC5. What's that? Somebody behind us. Oh no. Bushwhacker behind us, I need help.
Left
I'm down
critical.
below. I don't know that I can
Oh
help.
boy.
Missile. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
I will try to make my way over that way.
He's got the rotary AC5s.
Yeah, that's a real common build on those Bushwhackers. Oh, he's lost one torso.
He's only got one left.
Yeah. I'm hitting him from behind right now.
Thank you.
He's dead.
Woo! I have no weaponry anymore. He crit my only weapons. My last weapons. Therefore, I shall be scout. I shall go up on high places
Target
There is a mech over
So
there.
yeah, I think
died before I could
Yep.
even... Yeesh. I didn't do too great, but
there's a
I
sun
did
spider
alright.
up here.
Hang him on a hook.
I'll go up and try to fight him a little bit.
Let's go get that 6th kill.
Machine gun ammo at 25%.
Target spotted.
Somebody go up there and knock him down.
Right leg destroyed. Heat sink destroyed.
Well, now this is a DPS battle. Who deals more damage per second?
I did.
Good job.
All right, one guy left.
Nice. I think only one guy left.
I wonder if it's the flea that's sitting in the center somewhere.
Probably powered down or something like that.
He's in the circle.
Left leg critical damage.
I mean, even if you don't get him, like, well job, sir. Well job.
All right, I have to
Thank you.
do something real quick. I'll be right
6
back.
kills? Not
Light
bad.
pilot. Yeah, I'm at 6 right now. There's a reason I call this piranha the angry fish.
Very angry.
Target acquired.
Yep, he's in the basement.
Spotted.
Left
Lead
leg
56%.
destroyed.
Yeah,
He's legged.
Destroyed.
He's dead.
Nice
Sad
on
bad.
7.
Beautiful.
7. Only 7.
You have taken the target. We are victorious.
Very
Angry fish. So let's see what these numbers come out to be. All right, 7 killing blows, 4 kill assists, 3 solos, 5 KMDDs, 1,392 points of damage done.
That
Angry
is
fish
way more than
for
I-
the win.
that
that
is quite
matches
spicy.
most anybody. I got over 1,000 match score.
Dang,
Wow.
I got about 360 damage ish, and died. So I mean,
Yep. I mean,
But this
320
isn't-
damage
I'm-
is okay. I mean,
my
I
favorite mech that I have outfitted is my Rifleman 2C-2, with 4 AC2s on it, and that's my favorite one because I like snipey things.
Yeah. Angry fish. He was a good angry fish. Good angry fish. Good angry fish. Oh, that was fun.
Yes.
All right. You said snipey things, huh? All right. I could do snipey things.
Yes, I
Snipey
have
things,
this and the
snipey
Clan
things.
Warhammer variant, but I haven't outfit that one the way I like yet. So
Yeah, I don't have a rifleman that's set up that way, but I'll bring out my night gear.
nice.
Snipey things, snipey things. All right. Back to Blood of Heroes. They'd been lucky so far. Vargas and his pilots were still playing cat and mouse with the Free Sky fighter cover, but none of the enemy aerospacers had overflown the winding river since the scouting party had started using it. Meanwhile, the heat and magnetic disturbances continued to play merry hell with onboard sensors. Though Alex was exasperated at not being able to use them, he knew his force would never have been able to work their way this close to the enemy DZ otherwise. Now, Murphy's Wolverine had advanced to a position where he could hide behind a tumble of rocks and actually watch the Sheol Port Bridge, while the rest of the party waited further back and studied the situation from video signals relayed to them from the Wolverine's cameras. They'd visually identified only 8 battle mechs around the port. Were the others lying in ambush, waiting for the Grey Death to walk into an ambush? Or were they still aboard ship, delayed in unloading for some reason or another? Or... "Murphy," Alex said with sudden urgency, "can you get a visual of any of those dropships from where you are?" The scout didn't answer right away, but the video image blurred as he tried to swing his camera to view the port. Alex cursed under his breath as he realized there just wasn't an adequate line of sight. Then, suddenly, the monitor image went wild. It took Alex several seconds to realize that Murphy had just triggered his jump jets and leaped upward, out of the ravine. "Damn it, man, what are you doing?" he shouted. "Just getting you what you wanted, mate," came back the imperturbable reply. The Wolverine had touched down on the port tarmac, landing within a few meters of a galleon-class light tank and a cluster of surprised-looking riflemen. Murphy's weapons were already blazing, but even as his autocannon slammed round after round into the galleon, his cameras were zooming in on the massive dropships across the open surface of the landing field. "Bodner, Caitlin, get up there and give him some support," Alex snapped, angry at having this new fight suddenly forced on him, yet grudgingly admiring Murphy's freewheeling initiative. No wonder Dumont had sounded so disapproving when talking about the Recon Lance commander. He started aiming his missile batteries to give Murphy covering fire, but his eyes were on the video images while his fingers played over the keyboard. His own comm panel had already been programmed to record the images from the Wolverine, and after a moment he switched from the live feed to a playback. As one of the Union-class ships filled the screen, he froze the frame and zoomed in. Alex remembered that ship. The name, Anastasia, had been partially blacked out by the scorching marks of a missile detonation. But the computer verified that the registry numbers below were the same as the ones on the ship he'd attacked at Dunkeld. It was theoretically possible to transfer mechs between dropships in orbit, but it was a long, laborious process, and not something to be undertaken lightly. Odds were that the dropship had touched down empty, since none of her mech contingent had escaped the first landing. He hastily checked the Leopard, and felt a sinking sensation deep in his gut. It was the other refugee from Dunkeld. 2 empty dropships. The whole landing here at Loch Sheol had been a decoy after all. One company of battle mechs, lightly supported by ground troops, enough to simulate a major effort and draw a disproportionate number of Legionnaires north to face them. Which meant the real landing was yet to come. All right, let's see what we can get ourselves into here. We're in a long-range map, which is great for those of us who want to be snipers and sit back and just hurl things at the enemy from long distances.
Sounds good to me.
Reactor.
Exactly, Flo, exactly.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Do you do
Override engaged.
like those readings professionally? Or anything like that?
I am a voiceover artist. So I don't have any audiobooks, under my belt yet, but I continue to audition for them all the time.
That's cool.
Hopefully one day
My wife,
I will be doing that.
My wife used to be a freelance writer, and she still does writing from time to time, although she doesn't do it full time anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Should probably head towards our guys in Gulf War because they
5%.
often get overrun by 2 lances trying to chase them down in a big circle.
Do you stream for a living? Do you work at anything else? Or
Oh no, I work.
But
What do you do?
there are people here that we can help
I
them
am an
with
instructional
instead of
designer.
over here.
Mm-hmm.
And
So you like help people design things, or
so
Teach?
I'm an instructional designer, so I write and create training classes.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yep. Yeah, I've got my master's in adult education and training, so by trade, that is what I do.
That's kind of cool.
I'm heading to spot 6 to meet up with you guys over there.
I enjoy it.
New target.
I mean, I would much rather just sit there and make audiobooks for a living. But
Scout round G line for a week like that.
I see another rifleman off in the distance.
Thank
Or
you, sir.
actually, that's a
Might be
Jaeger
working.
mech. I can tell the difference. I know
Wait, pick those guys
things
up again?
sometimes.
Activated.
it's
There's a good angle on this
Jaeger
side
mechs and riflemen look wicked similar, so. Alright, I'm
Wait,
getting out of
I feel
this.
like I'm
vantage
playing
point.
whack-a-mole over here. Yeah, they've seen us for too long. They know where we peak.
New target acquired.
Golf is Snow Dog. You need to get out this hole.
Alright,
Moving
I'm
to
moving
engage
into Death
Golf.
Valley.
I got Delta Light.
Smoke, Echo 5.
I'm
You got
bashing
flank
in
G5,
this stone rhino's
G4.
skull.
Target spotted.
Actually, that's not a stone rhino, is it? I can't tell. Help on F5.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Golf left
New
torso.
target acquired.
Yeah, I do. I run a.
New target.
I don't run, but I'm part of an avionics shop, so I install, avionics systems and run wires and stuff for my company
Well, that's pretty cool.
on like airplanes, and we mainly prioritize like air tractors, so like the big crop dusters.
Target spotted.
Thanks,
But
Bill.
occasionally we get the general aviation plane when we have extra time.
Somebody behind
On
me.
Mhm.
side, stay.
Ow.
Target spotted.
Sniper Sun Spider is down.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I was a mechanic in the Army,
Oh, really?
but it's been, decades.
At 25%.
Target spotted.
My dad just became our church's youth pastor, so we're all really excited for that.
New target.
Do I
acquired.
have the jump jets for this? Barely. No.
Target
Oh
spotted.
wait, if I stay here, maybe.
Acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target.
Yeah, I can't get
acquired.
that.
Target spotted.
You don't want to hog your spot either.
New target acquired.
Ooh, wow, what the heck happened to all our team?
They died.
Quite suddenly. That Marauder's about to go, though.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
My aim is not
New
doing
target
great tonight.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, there are a bunch of light mechs. Just swarming around
Yep.
and picking them off. They're after our team rifleman.
Target spotted.
He's on me right now.
The jaws of
There's a guy behind me. That sucks.
Critical damage.
Yeah, he shredded through my back armor, like, immediately. Oof. I think you are the last one.
I am. And they know right where I am.
Yeah, they know where you are.
That's gonna be fun.
Heat sink destroyed. Gas at 25%.
Oof.
clan command.
Eh. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail.
True that.
One killing blow, 3 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 1 KMDD, 608 points of damage done. Which equates out to the best on our team, but that doesn't mean much when we got our ass kicked.
Yeah. I only got about, like, 200, just under. Damage.
But arrows up.
I only have 5 mechs, so I don't
Hey,
have a whole lot of options in terms of
have
what I play.
have what you have. I mean, I only have 217, so I'm not sure if I have much options here. But I've been playing for a hot minute. What can I say?
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
I just I recently started doing MechWarrior's Mercenaries again.
Mm-hmm.
Except this time I'm wanting to try out some mods, so I'm getting those downloaded and trying those out.
Yeah, they've got some decent mods out there to play around with. All right, back to our other fight. Those explosions are coming from the port. Hauptmann Isan Price stopped her crusader and turned to head back toward the battle that had suddenly erupted behind the little mech column at Loch Cheol.
Don't you see it's you and me against the world? 'Cause we're in this together.
Oh. That was horrible, Cajun Tuna. I love it. I love it. Why are Jewish people so late all the time nowadays? Well, they tend to skip the train part of traveling. Yeah, I will say, Tuna, one of the most embarrassing, things for me ever was when I got caught peeing in the shower. I mean, what else are you supposed to do at Auschwitz? Ooh. So wrong. So wrong. Thank you for your continued support of the channel, Tuna. How are you tonight? All right, back in. Damn them, it's like fighting an army of phantoms. Her comlink crackled. Trident 1, this is Agsgard. General von Bülow's voice was curt, abrupt. We have reports of fighting in the drop zone. Confirm. She switched to the frequency of the ground-to-orbit relay. Affirmative, Asgard, she reported. They must have come in up the river and attacked as soon as they knew we were moving out. I have no details to report, but I confirm firing around Sheolport. More to follow. I am ordering Anastasia and Raven to lift Trident 1, the general told her, and the other 2 dropships will move to the designated emergency retrieval point, since you can't cover the port itself. Your priority at this point is to keep the enemy engaged as long as possible, then withdraw to the retrieval point and pull out with whatever forces you can lift out. Do you understand your orders? Yes, Herr General, Isan Price graded. With almost a quarter of her force already lost and an oversized Grey Death company in the field, the chances of breaking off the action and getting aboard dropships was narrow at best. Request you release fighter support to assist us, sir. Negative, Trident 1. The simple words sounded like a death knell in her ears. Trident 2 is commencing operations now and requires the fighters. But Isan Price bit back the protest. As of now, her company had become expendable. As long as they kept the Grey Death contingent occupied here, Von Bülow had no particular need to support them. Orders acknowledged, Herr General, she said mechanically. The channel went dead. Hauptmann and Isan Price considered her options. She could surrender now, or she could fight on, with little hope of bringing more than a handful of her troops out alive. She had always prided herself on upholding the honor of her regiment, on obeying orders and carrying out her duty no matter what. And others in the regiment were depending on her to fulfill her role at Loch Sheol and pin down the enemy while the rest of the Operation Trident unfolded. River City. But the force the Grey Death had sent north was already committed, wasn't it? A losing battle here would buy no more than a few hours' time, and a few extra Legion casualties. In the long run, would that really be enough to make a difference in the rest of the campaign? She reached for her comlink board and switched channels to one of the frequencies reserved for diplomatic contact. Isan Price had never let her troops down before. She didn't know if what she was about to do would change all that, but it was the only choice that made any sense to her now. Greatest Commander, this is Hauptmann An Isan Price of the 10th Sky Rangers. I wish to discuss terms of ending this situation. Alex heard the incoming message, but could hardly believe what his ears. For a sickening moment, he wondered if he had made a fatal mistake, missed additional enemy mechs on the ground after all. Perhaps the scout force was already surrounded.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
You know,
online.
we can talk trash if you want us to.
All systems nominal.
We can
I
talk
got a
if you
really
want
good-
to.
Hello?
We can leave
I got a
your
really
mechs
good
behind.
Hello.
talker on my team here.
Override engage.
How you doing?
Hey, Naya, how are you?
Engaged.
Doing
Doing
good.
okay.
Yeah, I got a new headset because my other one finally broke, and so I got the
Literally
Razer
think
Kraken V4,
I'd
and I was having microphone issues. So I was like in a game with Magic Pain Glove and Bear Claw, and I was trying to communicate to my teammates. So, and I wasn't. My mic was not picking up anything, so I was very confused. So.
Whoa.
Well, it's
I
working now.
Rubber banding. What the heck?
I just restarted my computer, so I'm hoping it works now.
Target acquired.
Hopefully.
Artillery
Fingers crossed.
online.
We can hope so. I mean,
I just
we
need to
can
get-
play if you want to. We can leave their mechs
Uh,
behind. Because their mechs don't mech, and if they don't mech, then they're no mechs of mine.
Fuel at 25%.
Mhm.
Fuel at 0%.
Alright, I'm hopping on.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Okay, we are in a match, and we
these
just dropped for a
are-
match.
Really bad.
No
Oh my
worries. Take your
goodness.
time.
Did you say you're rubber banding bad?
Yeah.
Are you installing like something like a game or something? Or
No.
I've been having rubber
Okay.
banding issues as well tonight.
Acquired.
so it must be servers.
Okay, what's that?
It must
wouldn't
be the
surprise me.
servers. So.
10%.
Target spotted.
I mean, anytime,
Friendly fire strike. Wow.
I did not hear good things about the Gauntlet mech tuna, but let me know what you think of it.
It's all right from what from my experience. And I think it's a little underwhelming, and I think it needs some buffs.
Yeah, I heard that it's not going to be worth anything really until it gets some quirks.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
But yeah, anytime that there's a patch, I always seem to, that week, I seem to run into all sorts of issues.
I'm gonna get caught out behind if I don't move up.
Target spotted.
I don't want to
Probably.
do that.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target.
But at the same time,
Yeah, there's one backside, like Delta 2 and Charlie 2, there's a light.
yep, I was right. If I was back there, I would have died to that locust.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh my gosh, I still might die to this guy.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 0%.
They're behind us in D2, D3.
How many? Do you know?
New target.
3, I think. 3 confirmed, maybe 4.
Probably a good lance back in Delta 2, Delta 3 area.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
Target destroyed.
Thanks.
Looks like only half of the enemies
New
remain.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
It's probably other light mechs.
There's a lot of light mechs. I think I've seen 3 so far.
Spotted.
Our teammate, the Bull Shark, is struggling a little bit. Oh my gosh, all 4 of my guns jammed at once when I was shooting at that guy. There's a javelin running around.
Yep. I'm actively fighting him.
Nice. I got him in the back.
Acquired.
I tried to leg him.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
One left. Shadowcat up top.
Oh, no, last one. Huh.
Yep,
Nice job.
I was shooting at him. He'll be like right where you are, sure you see.
Mitsu Red, are you going to be on tomorrow for me to hunt you?
Why is he targeting me,
I'll be
bro?
on. I'll be on.
You have other things that you
I
should
got my
worry
copies,
about.
though, just so you know.
Like the
Like a
angry,
couple of
angry
teams
little
like that.
gremlin that is an Arctic cheetah chasing him down.
What if we bring Vipers tomorrow? What do you think of that?
Target destroyed.
I was thinking just a stealth mech
Yeah,
light that'll run off into
I
the corners of the
survived
maps
the
and hides.
match.
Make it a real streamer hunt.
Dude, that,
And I did some decent armor sharing on that.
That's such a Armenian stuff.
Enough to not die, but enough to make a difference.
Oh, I won't do that. I have no patience to do that. I'll be in the fight. Hey, Red Samavari, how are you tonight? Yeah, I've been having rubber banding issues all night tonight. So I don't know if that was him rubber banding or me rubber banding. Now you in? Invites.
Thank you. I'm gonna try out the Marauder 2C. I haven't played this mech in a while.
I'm gonna drop some weight.
Okay. He's gonna
How
drop
about-
weight.
Yes. I've got a big fight coming up. I gotta drop some weight.
Be mobile.
All right. Back to the Grey Death Legion.
Just watching you scroll through how many mechs you have is like mind blowing to me because I've only been playing for a few weeks.
Only
This is
200,
crazy.
200 and something, you know. All right, where were we at? But the 4 dropships at the port were all lifting off, and except for some desultory resistance from the tanks posted around Shaleport, there was no sign of an enemy counterattack. His scanner showed nothing, nor did a quick look around him using eyeballs and video cameras, the only reliable sensor gear he had left. Grey Desk Commander, please respond. The call went on after a moment. I wish to surrender my force to save further unnecessary bloodshed. She was surrendering. Then those other ships had been decoys, and the mech landing at Loch Sheol a diversion. Or his opponent was trying to trick him. He switched to the diplomatic channel. Free Sky Commander, this is Colonel Carlyle, commanding the Grey Death Legion. Maybe if they thought Grayson Carlyle was on Glengarry after all, the invaders would be less inclined to debate matters. Certainly, they might rapidly change their minds in favor of a fight if they knew that they were up against a half-trained cadet pretending to be the famous Colonel Carlyle. If you're serious about surrender, then call off your infantry and armor immediately and recall those dropships to the ground. And bring your battle mechs and fighters back to Sheolport where I can see them. He hesitated, unsure of how far to push the bluff. Any further sign of hostile action will result in the destruction of your entire command.
Hello.
That's quite a...
What book is this in the Carlisle series?
I mean, we've been away from the Grey Death Legion for quite a while. This is the first time coming back to them in the Legend series in...
Because I've only read like 2 different books. I've actually only read one. Listened to audiobook.
Alright, so my microphone...
I haven't listened to any other ones. So I listened to the first one of the Carlisle saga, but I haven't listened to any of the others.
Can you take the top? Everyone just take the top, please.
Yep, taking the top right now.
Top herd.
Top. Go top. Climb up.
Yeah. Arminius, can you hear me in game when I was talking?
Yes.
Okay, good. So that simple restart of my computer worked. Alright.
Nice.
Because I could not get my microphone to work earlier, so that was weird. That was happening. But you know, troubleshooting. I see Magic Pain Glove in the Apache. Good luck with it.
We don't allow planes in this game, I'm sorry.
Oh! Apparently my face was peeking out around that corner.
Oh,
they definitely let me know I was seen.
Now wait a bit.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Arminius, I would be careful. There are some not so friendly people across the bridge. I'm just
I know.
that.
I'm the one who put up the UAV.
Yeah, I'm getting a little caught out.
Oh, really? You had to go and die? Come on.
Dying is gay. It's illegal. No, I'm joking. I am a horrible shot, it seems. Oh, some not so
there
friendly
is
mechs
nobody
below.
in the freaking circle almost. Except me.
Yep. You are holding on strong.
Which is why I dropped off the top.
They're dropping artillery on us. Okay, I'm gonna join you in that circle.
I mean, no worries. If you need to be back, you need to be back.
No, they forced us out front because with artillery. But they will probably swing around that side.
Light mech to Echo 4.
Behind us, B4.
Oh my god, why am
Or
I
after.
not paying attention here?
It's 2 light mechs by the look of it, and I think 1 medium.
They have some mighty fine shots.
Oh, actually, it's their whole fucking squad. I'm dead. Oh, I forgot to override. Shoot, I shut down in view. I'm about to die.
New target acquired.
Alpha is almost CT.
I'm
Alpha
dead.
CT now.
I totally forgot to activate my override, so I was running too hot.
I know it's not like I called for it at the beginning of the match or anything.
Fuel at 0%.
That's okay. I
My
say
bad.
it half the time and frickin' forget about it.
Arminius, you had 1 job. I will say. No, I'm joking. Ow, no, I got legged. I'm bread.
5%.
Oh!
New target acquired. Target
I might be
destroyed.
screwed here. I might be screwed.
As long as you take down 1 with you.
New target
I
acquired.
will try.
I'm just messing.
Target
Oh,
destroyed. Target acquired. New
Oh, I'm dead.
target
I'm
acquired.
100% dead. Yeah.
Yep. There's nothing you could do on that.
Target destroyed.
I got 623 damage though, so that's optimistic.
Fuel.
I thought it sounded like you were gonna say that's autistic, and I was gonna be like, "What do you mean?"
I said that's optimistic. I mean, I could say autistic, but then again, I'm also pretty autistic as well. So, no offense there.
Acquired.
I'm also pretty optimistic.
Target destroyed.
Yes.
Man, I should definitely try out some of those rotary weapons.
Fuel at 25%.
They look really fun.
Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Those Magic Pain Glove, he's another streamer, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And critically damaged.
Oh my God! You almost got headshotted.
Did he?
Yes, I did.
Oh yeah.
Heat level critical. Fuel at 0%.
Punish the Deskra Marauder too. I don't know. I don't know what a clanner would say. I'm not really a clanner.
There's so much propaganda in like the community about clans. It's actually really funny.
Critical damage.
Ooh, this is gonna be a close fight here.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Left torso critical damage.
Go for hotel if possible. Hotel CT.
Hotel's the only one left alive.
Oh yeah. Well, now he was. He wasn't the only one left alive at first, but now
I
he is.
once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind because of pee.
Delta 3, Cicada. He's 1 touch.
Target spotted.
Are you gonna play a little whack-a-mole? Fly
Target
up there and just.
destroyed.
Good catch. Nice match, everyone.
Man, you almost didn't live that. That's crazy.
I only what did I need more than 36% of a mech left? Nah. 2 killing blows, 7 kill
Yikes.
assists, 616 done, 355 taken. Arrows
I
up.
don't understand my stats. I got 7 assists and only 81 damage. I don't know how I did that.
Because just by targeting them, or if you accidentally just graze them for 1 point of damage with your laser, it's an assist. If you had them targeted and somebody else used your targeting to shoot missiles into them, it's an assist.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So you could have 12 assists and like 20 points of damage and be like, woohoo! I think I've gotten 12 assists before with under 10 points of damage because I was a light mech and I threw up a UAV and immediately said, squish.
Everyone just decided to throw missiles that direction.
Exactly. Or if I was the first one to put the UAV up, I spotted all of them, and then they just said, squish. And I said, my legs! All right, where were we? He shifted channels quickly. Ghost Leader to Chevalier 1. Dumont, get your forces moving toward Loch Sheol, ASAP. Ghost 2 will update you on the situation. Caitlin, you been monitoring?
I'm ready.
Yeah, do you think they're serious, Alex? I don't know. We'll soon find out. He switched back to the diplomatic channel just as his opposite number replied to his transmission. Colonel Carlyle, I have instructed the forces at Sheolport to suspend hostilities, provided your troops do the same, but I have no authority over the aerospace forces and cannot control their actions. My mech company is preparing to cross the Sheolport Bridge. Do I have your guarantee of a truce until we conclude negotiations? Alex didn't reply right away. If it was all an elaborate deception, he could be leaving his exposed force open to disaster. But a chance to finish this confrontation without further losses was something he just couldn't pass up. You have it, he said at last. My word of honor that we will only renew the battle if you attacked first. Good enough? Grayson Descarles's word is good, she said. That made him wince. Was it bad faith for him to let the misconception stand? He didn't see that he had any choice. Not yet, at least. Very well, he said. I will re-establish contact when I'm sure our terms have been met. Carlyle clear. He paused to order Murphy to withdraw from the port. The scout returned to his previous position, with MechWarrior Bodner's Jenner posted close by. Then he issued more detailed orders to Dumont, and listened gravely to a report from Vargas that indicated the enemy fighters had abruptly broken off and headed south and west, away from Glen Sheol. What are your orders, Colonel? The pilot asked when he'd finished. For now, I want you flying cover here. If you pick up any sign of trouble, let me know. Ghost Leader, clear. Dragon Slayer, on the way. Then, and only then, did Alex make the call that he'd been wanting to make for what seemed like hours on end. Ghost Leader calling Glengarry Command. Put me through to Major McCall. This is the Major. The Major answered promptly, sounding harassed. 'Tis I good to hear your voice, laddie. Colonel, we got troubles. Big ones. Another landing? Aye. Another 4 ships had just changed their Delta Vs. Computer says Courtbridge this time. The landing here turned out to be a diversion Mac, Alex said quietly. 2 empty dropships and a reinforced company that was nothing but bait. Von Bülow seems to have cut them loose pretty thoroughly now that he's launching the real attack. We've knocked out 4 mechs and some infantry and armor in a couple of skirmishes, and now their CO is talking about surrender.
Reactor online. Sensors
Maybe Spanglish. Spanglish!
online.
Spanglish.
All systems
Override engaged.
override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemy.
Oh, do I have to?
Yes, Joe, you have to.
Participation is mandatory.
So one thing I haven't been able to figure out is how to open chat mid-game. What is the keybind for that?
Which chat?
It is.
Well, hold on. Which chat are you talking about?
Like typing chat.
So T
I was
is
like-
all chat, Y is team chat, and then U
Is Lance chat. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ow, what the fuck did I get hit by? Shit.
Well, get off of
change some settings.
I'll say get off the F line. That's where all of the enemy is going to be coming through.
Yeah, I see that.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
And unless there's a call to go to the F line, and unless people go that way, it's going to be a death trap. Sometimes you'll get the call to, hey, the fight is going to be on the F line.
2 Shadowcats F line.
Acquired.
There's quite a bit on the E line.
Smoke, Delta 4 ramp.
Oh yeah, there is. It's a party down there, you know.
We've taken down the enemy now.
Behind us. Oh my god. Wow, behind us.
Yep, I see him. Bushwhacker.
Yeah, I'm being circled by all sides, dude.
Fight what you can fight.
I don't have jump jet, so I can't get back up there. There's a I can't see that. It's a shadow cat. I don't know my clan mechs very well. I think there's somebody E6 as well.
Fuel at 25%.
Oh shit. I need help.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Ugh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need help.
New target acquired.
My shield arm's almost gone.
I'm
Holy
dead.
cow, I got absolutely annihilated.
Yeah, they all pushed the F line. I probably made a huge mistake going there.
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
I should have said
also
something early, but I didn't.
I couldn't get out either because I didn't have jump jets, and by the time I was trying to retreat, they all pushed. They kind of encircled me. I'm used. I haven't played very much, so I'm used to actually spawning on the other side. So I don't know this side very well.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Okay, we're on the board.
Activated.
Need assistance.
Those guys in D4 are getting absolutely crushed right now.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get just decimated in this match.
Acquired.
Oh, that poor dude.
Target acquired.
Oh, he shut down too.
Target destroyed. Critical damage.
Good evening, everyone.
What is that your ringtone, Arminius?
Not one of mine, but
5%. Fuel at 0%.
I don't know what is causing it.
I think he's having a stroke.
Probably is. I don't
You
know.
once again almost got taken out on your head. That's crazy. What is your luck?
My luck is probably closer to the luck of somebody that's shooting at me. Well, of course, Joe. Mag shots are always great.
So how you boys tonight? How's the games going so
far? They're games.
They exist.
Whoa, that's a lot of plasma cannons.
Yes, it was.
You must be running pretty hot then, right?
Oh, and I realized you had more shit.
You can't kill me.
Oh, you
Only I
got heat
can
damage.
kill me.
Well, there was a what 8v1?
Oh yeah, no. You'll notice that they did not kill me. Only I can kill me.
Only one good enough to kill me is myself.
And those that kill
no.
you know, they go to jail.
And for those of you guys who haven't seen it, I have that on a t-shirt.
Do you actually?
I absolutely do. If you watch my stream, you can't kill me. Only I can kill me.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yes, I put that onto a t-shirt. They are available for purchase from my store. McKay, how are you tonight?
How you doing? That's all you guys already got 4, but I can try to sync with you if you
We
want.
don't have 4. Did
Oh,
a
do you
4th
not?
person come in?
I think we only have 3.
Oh.
Oh, we have 4, yeah.
Yeah.
And now we have 5. Hold on.
I'm not sure who
Hold
that-
on. Hold on. Boop. Oops. Leave at LFG. Okay. Now we're good. I was in LFG and I forgot I was in there, so I booted the guy. Sorry, guy, if you were in my channel. I apologize, but my unit comes first.
Aw. Heart.
And now...
And I'm kicked out of the unit.
Bring my dragon. I don't have any light mechs yet. What would your tip be for a light mech?
There are a lot of really good ones. Just be aware that the armor on a light mech is how fast you can run away from the enemy.
Yeah.
It is not your armor. Your armor is literally your speed. So
pretty much.
The faster the better.
Just be aware of that.
Okay, gotcha.
Sound like you and your lads and lassies have been busy, McCall said, sounding impressed. But by taking you north to Loch Sheol, the enemy's got what they wanted, whether their decoys surrender or not. The more time you spend there, the worse it is for us down here. You're mobilizing Hannibal's cannibals to head for Coltbridge, aren't you? Irby, yes, Joe, you are 100% correct. An Irby is a good choice. It's actually the very first mech that I bought. It's like a light tank.
Murder mech, urban mech are best Irby.
Really, Joe, tell us how you really feel. Don't Kirby the Irby. Aye, and the companions who are left too. But I didn't like it. If this is the real strike, they have all the advantages. And they still have not committed everything either. There are more troops up there in orbit, lad, who can still complicate things more. Then I have to wrap it up here as soon as possible and get the dreadnought south again. We can either reinforce you or cover another landing if we have to. Aye, 'twould be best. Dinna let them spin with the negotiations for long, McCall chuckled. Ence upon a time in old Scotland, ence upon a time, Robert the Bruce tied down an army 10 times his own size for over a month just by negotiating a wee surrender. Dinna let them day as well with ya. We dinna have a month to waste. I hear you, Mac. We'll be down there to back you up as soon as I can manage it. And it won't be a month. That much I can promise. We'll be moving out in another half hour, lad. Good luck. You've done your old father and your old teacher proud. Chapter 39. Glengarry. Sky March. Federated Commonwealth. 11 April 3056. Surrender! General Commandant von Bülow slammed his fist down on the table in front of him, dislodging his hand terminal. It floated free on the bridge of the free sky dropship Asgard. But neither he nor his aide paid it any heed. Yes, Herr General, Albrecht said tentatively. Apparently, Hauptmann Isan Price opened negotiations about half an hour ago. We didn't pick it up at first because we haven't been monitoring the diplomatic channels regularly. Incompetents and cowards! The whole damned tense sky is falling apart because the officer corps is made up of nothing but incompetents and cowards! Von Bülow made an effort to get his anger under control. But maybe it's not as bad as it seems. Isan Price might actually buy more time by stretching out the negotiations than she would have on the battlefield. It's possible, Herr General, Albrecht said. But on this orbital pass, the visual sensors have spotted the maglev trains in Benmore Pass starting to reload some of the equipment they were unloading last time we were overhead. I'd say they're planning to shift some of their forces south again soon. Can we mount a strike on the maglev line and cut them off where they are? Von Bulow asked. Herr General, that would mean weakening the fighter screen over the Cold Bridge DZ or sending down a dropship. But we haven't accounted for all their fighters yet, or for the dropship that got away. It might take a major effort to do any good, and it could certainly undo all the plans for the rest of Trident.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Yeah, I wish I had some idea why my phone was making that weird noise.
That was kind of funny, though.
Override
Die
engage.
with honor, gentlemen.
Oh look, there's a Cajun tuna on the other side. Kill him fast, kill him strong.
But I like tuna.
I like tuna too, but that does not mean I'm going to allow him to leave.
As a streamer, do you often come into the problem of stream snipers?
No.
Especially on something with like this?
Nope, and honestly, most of the time it wouldn't be worth it for them, because by the time they may catch where I am, I probably moved from that location anyway, so it wouldn't make too much of a difference. And honestly, I donate half of the money that I make from streaming to charity, so if you want to come and stream snipe me, I'll take the additional ad revenue and donate it to charity. Thank you.
Fair enough.
But no, stream sniping is not, especially not in quick play. If you're good enough to be able to defend against me, stream snipe me, and do all of that at the same time, hey, more power to you.
For people that have 3 eyeballs.
And the ability
What
to
about
pay
the people that
attention
have
like
4
that.
eyeballs, you know?
Well, they're
4
just people.
eyes.
They're not human.
Because
Not human.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Focus Bravo, focus Bravo.
Well, no, people with glasses aren't human. Come on.
There is a Cicada Delta 3 low.
Kodiak somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
And a catapult with small lasers and MRMs.
Yeah, that Kodiak hurts. He's got like 4 AC-10s and a couple other things. I didn't catch what else the others were.
Oh, we killed that mech.
Oh, that's not what I want to see.
Focus Foxtrot, focus Foxtrot.
Actually, I almost got his arm. But what mech was that? I don't remember. Do I peek again?
Pikachu?
A good start. Keep holding the resource points, warriors.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Battle Master's attempting to flank.
Target spotted.
I cannot fight that.
New target
Ugh,
acquired.
go away.
Target spotted.
Ow.
I'm running.
Ow.
There is an assault mech up here that I cannot fight as a heavy mech.
I
He
am
does not play
gonna go
nice.
upstairs and say hi to the neighbors up there. Oh, actually,
There's
never
a,
mind. There's an assault above me.
I'm gonna see if I can get him.
Wait, Joe, are you telling me that's not what they're supposed to do? They're not supposed to just all sit back and
Fuel at 25%.
defend?
Fuel
Surprisingly
at
enough.
0%.
Target spotted.
Oh, no.
I'll take the Kappa.
Target spotted.
Indicator.
Oh!
Go for
I am
golf, go for
being
golf.
blown to pieces, but I'm
Ow,
hoping.
I'm being shot from behind, and I did not like that. I would like to file some sort of restraining order, you know.
Against that
I didn't like
If-
the fact I was
If you've been shot in your mech, you may be eligible for compensation.
If you got shot in the back non-consensually, you could probably, you know, get benefits. I don't know.
Who gets shot consensually?
Suicide victims?
Ow. Please, do not shoot at me. That's illegal.
I was completely surrounded by them because I changed which way I went, so I had to double back. So by the time I came in, all of the enemies were in front of me and behind me, so I couldn't do anything. But hey, I got one killing blow and a lot of damage on another.
So how's the gauntlet looking so far?
It's a little underwhelming.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, they need to buff it. I feel like they need to buff it in general.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Fuel at 25%.
I think I'm only going to stay on for one more match and then get off.
I do not want to stay up
Sounds
here 'cause
good.
I am CT'd.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at
Blackjack 3.
Yeah, this guy that was sniping me earlier.
Yeah, he's just sitting up on the wall. I mean,
Yeah.
we may not even be able to kill him before
The
we
match
count
ends,
down.
Yeah. We're gonna win on points.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
What is the, how many points do you need to win?
750.
For this game mode, 750, yes.
Okay. I've never had a match last that long, so.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0.
Get him, Arminius. Arminius fell.
Activated.
He splattered the wall, and I saw that. And now
Yes,
I'm
I
gonna
did.
laugh at him.
I was so
Not
very
good.
close, and I did not make it. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. And he's got to be strong. And he's got to be tough. And he's got to be fresh from the fight.
I need a hero!
I had missiles in the air at him when it ended.
Nice.
Yeah, if that blackjack was quicker enough, I think he would have killed me.
Did you just
'Cause
say
I was,
quicker
like,
enough?
CT'd. I don't know. I'm just saying random shit at this point, you know?
1 killing blow, 2 kill assists, 327 done, 49 taken, only in equals.
I didn't see if I got an upper and equals, but one kill.
But it's HPG. Everybody hates HPG.
Or at least they should. If they're
If they don't, you're wrong. You're dead wrong.
You're dead to me.
But not me. No, I'm joking.
Who are you?
Von Bulow glared at his aide, then nodded suddenly. You're right, of course, Johann. If we start trying to second-guess things at this point, we'll end up with a hopeless muddle. I feel you, Tuna. I feel you. I'm sorry you were on the wrong side. I invited you onto my dropship, but you got on the other one. I had hoped that more of their force would go north and that they'd be tied up longer. But even if they managed to leave Glen Sheol early this afternoon, it would take a miracle for them to do their compatriots any good. He smiled coldly, and when the real blow comes, they'll never be able to stop it.
I don't think
Yeah,
I've
that sounds
ever
about
been-
right.
I've only been
Yes,
to Viridian
General.
Bond like twice. I've never been to the Caustic Valley.
Albrecht responded dutifully. Von Bueller reached out to pluck the floating terminal box out of the air just as he would pluck the planet from his enemies in another few hours. Alexander Carlyle lifted the neural helmet from his head and unstrapped from the Archer's cockpit chair. He reached behind it to pull out his kit bag before slapping the touchpad beside the hatch. The lock opened and he scrambled out onto the immobile mech's shoulder. Slinging the bag over his own shoulder, Alex started down the flexible ladder mat. The flexible ladder that had dropped from hatch to ground when the cockpit opened. At the bottom, Technical Sergeant Newkirk gave him a quick thumbs up. "Good job today, sir," he said with a grin. "But you sure as hell destroyed the paint job when you took those missile hits."
Hello.
"Yeah," Alex answered him distractedly. "Look, when you get her strapped down, see if you can patch up the armor there some way. I want her ready to fight when we get to Courtbridge." "No guarantees, sir," Newkirk said, "but we'll do what we can." He scrambled up the ladder. The Aztec would handle the shutdown procedure once he'd maneuvered the Archer gingerly down into the improvised cradle on the flatbed Emalt car. That left Alex free to concentrate on other matters, like trying to plan what to do next.
Have you guys ever tried to play with the throttle and joystick on this?
Alright, let's not. I'm not going to go into the middle of the map on this one.
Play with throttle and joystick in this game?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, where we're going then?
I'm streaming right now. If you see, I have one right here. It's really freaking hard to use though.
Oh.
Override engaged.
Okay.
It basically makes it impossible to aim. But that's because of the way I have my settings right now. I eventually want to adjust it so I could actually use it.
You head the wrong way.
Guys, you all saw that, right? Head Hotel 4 area.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell this guy's doing.
Well, it's a skirmish. We don't have to fight anywhere where they expect us.
Okay.
I see the pings on the map. I don't understand why we're doing this, but I'm doing it anyways.
Honestly, I have always said it. A bad plan is better than no plan, as long as everybody follows it.
I think everyone in G5 back there are like really confused. I'm a brawler. I need to be.
Just wait for the enemy.
What is this? I don't think I've ever been down this area before. And I see a bunch of floating lily pads.
Yes, the entire down there used to be full of lily pads.
You want to get it set up so that no one has to move forward or back.
If you could walk on those lily pads, that'd be fun.
I used to be able to go underneath with sniper mechs and ECM and just sit under there and they couldn't find you and you just shoot them.
So the right hand wall's a no-go, it's back wall and left hand side.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't know there was a block party down here. I didn't know there was a block party down here, so.
Target spotted.
Bring it in, guys, bring it in.
Yeah, that one crap is going to get.
I'm wondering what's going to happen to the poor light mech that turns the corner over here.
They got multiple Psi Echo 5 now.
He's just going to turn it around over here and it's just going to
Bravo incoming die. Fox 5.
Alright, so set up on the back wall and on the left hand wall. You need to be flush against the walls.
We have one AFK.
Fox 5, Sigma.
Who brought the woman and beer?
54. Back it up, buddy.
You say who brought the women and beer?
That's what it said.
Guys on the right hand wall, 25%. You guys need to come to the very back or go on the left hand wall.
What is this strategy? I don't really trust this strategy.
Hiding.
This guy has this Kodiak has machine guns and beams. Okay.
I don't want to stand in front of that.
Marauder, Dragon, Fafnir, keep pulling back into.
It's still F5. What the? They've got to lead them
I
back
got
here. Is what needs to happen.
Just come and line up. Come and line up next to me. Just come next to me.
This will happen. I think to be the weirdest game.
Yeah, this I don't know exactly what the plan is here, but
I don't know either, but I'm kind of liking it for the stupidity of it.
I'm all for it though, and I don't care if we lose.
Dragon, Mech Hitman 2022 and Noobed Master 7. You guys need to pull to the left hand side because they're going to come around, see you guys, and stop. We want them.
If I was the other team, I'd be wondering where the heck we are. Like, what is going on?
Noob, pull back over here. Pull back over here where I am.
Right hand wall's a no go.
Am I good where I am or no?
You're perfect.
I want to block some of these heavier guys who have more firepower than I do.
There shouldn't be anyone past you on the right hand side. Marauder, get you back to a wall, buddy.
Affirmative.
God. Playing bookies with this Sigma over here.
Getting them in.
Lure them in here. Lure them in here if you can.
They're disconnecting out of frustration.
I think that's what they're both trying to do.
they're coming to take us away, haha. They're coming to take us away, ho ho hee hee haha, to the funny farm.
I need to take a screenshot of this.
Come on, cowards!
Plus that one factor did not die yet. Where did it go?
This will definitely go on a clip for my stream.
He's stealth. He's going to wait for them to be deployed on us and try and get some back shots in.
That's fine.
Armenius, I have a question. Are you streaming? Are you streaming on YouTube too, as well?
I am. I'm streaming on Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick, on TikTok.
Target spotted.
He's got everything.
Sigma here.
Oh, they're coming.
Here they come.
Hunger. They hunger.
Moving backwards.
Up there.
Ah!
I'm getting ready to rush out there.
I'm scared.
There's a tag, and I think he's seeing everyone.
Watch him like have a UAV over here.
I can't see him, but the lily pads are I just actually can't see him.
Come and get me, fool! There's no one else back here. What are you, a coward?
Dragons don't have a lot of armor.
Oh no, they're here!
No!
We got one! We got one!
Don't be peeking.
Alright, back up.
Dragon, move. Heavy Goss.
That guy just melted.
He disconnected!
Well, yeah, wouldn't you?
Yeah! This is why you don't boat skirmish.
We have a 1-0 lead. We just have to hold it, and we win the whole victory.
We win. They're probably communicating.
And like,
they're probably communicating. They're like, oh, they're all back here.
It's the weirdest match. Just a freaking weirdest match.
Right now.
Up the left-hand wall. Just go further up that way.
It's even weirder because of the fact that it's actually working.
You'll get your time back. Just be patient.
Let's see.
Neela, you are in range of Heavy Goss. Please move. Thank you.
Sorry.
Poke.
Are they out there? Okay, they're out there, okay.
Inbound.
Poke.
There's a lot of people moving backwards and forwards. This isn't how a firing line works.
I think we push.
Oh, they're coming! They're coming!
Here they come!
Focus box shot! Focus box shot! Focus box shot! Focus him!
Oh my gosh. What is this guy doing?
He's back here! I'm trying to reach him!
Oh man.
Medic! I'm hit!
I got hit really hard.
This is so stupid.
Oh, turn my cool shot on! Quickly! I accidentally pressed my airstrike button too!
I died.
It's the commando with googly eyes that really does this for me.
Oh my goodness. This is
An Apache of LRMs. I've never seen that before.
I think we win this actually, just because of the pure damage that's being dealt on the enemy team.
Yeah, we win this.
I'm trying not to get into a position where I'm blocking our team's shots.
It's 7-5. We're winning right now, and that it's almost.
Ow, okay, can you... Got him.
Keep focusing targets.
Nice.
Just watch friendly fire.
Kilo, 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 kilo.
Ooh, 4 AC5s. That does not sound fun.
Oh my god, Night Gear, can you move up just like a little bit? Cheese?
Only he can kill him.
Gotcha.
One. That's the last guy. That's the last guy.
See that?
Charge!
I don't.
No!
I think if we add it up, there's going to be more team damage than there is enemy damage.
That was insane. The fact that that worked too is wild.
Like, I did 28 team damage. I guarantee we did a lot of team damage.
We did.
Yeah.
How much team damage did I do? I got only 2.
I got 9.
Oh my god.
It was an interesting thing. I will never do it again.
It was a nice last match for me, though.
Well, thanks for coming along to play with us tonight.
Really entertaining. Yeah, of course.
Oh, that was so stupid but fun.
All right, I'm going to kick you from the group.
Yeah.
Nope, you left the group. Never mind.
Yeah, I got it.
And
yeah, Joe, that was the strangest match I have ever had on that map.
I think that was the strangest match I have ever had, just like in general, like in any multiplayer game. Just sitting back.
It was just, they called us to go back into the corner over there, so you know what? I have always said, a bad plan is better than no plan, so we all went back over into the corner.
We did indeed.
Strange ass match.
Are we waiting on someone else or
another time?
See,
all right. Thanks. We'll catch you again.
I'll play one more match.
All right.
Yeah, I think that was just that's a bit of a
weird.
very strange match. Weird on all levels.
Giggity. All right, let's see, where was I at? By the time Dumont and the rest of the troops had approached the southern end of Loch Sheol, the helpmen at Sheolport had been willing to capitulate without haggling about terms. Probably it was the side of the Dreadnought's fire lance, led by Lieutenant Obote's massive four-legged Goliath, that had finally convinced them. The 8 enemy mech warriors had stood down from their fighting machines and surrendered, together with the infantry and the 3 surviving tracked AFVs at Sheolport. Before surrendering, however, the enemy mech pilots had frozen out their neural helmets to keep the Legion from taking over their mechs immediately. But that was only a minor inconvenience, for a competent electronics tech could have them up and running in a matter of hours. That would have to wait, however. Alex had concluded the negotiations entirely by comlink, and let Dumont, with his flair for the proprieties, handle the formal aspects of the surrender. The Free Sky prisoners, including the survivor of the battle at the bridge of Benmore, had been rounded up by Legion infantry, disarmed, and confined in Loch Sheol. Captain Montclair and his original force would remain in the area to guard the prisoners and stand watch once more. But the rest of Alex's command had barely waited for the surrender before they were on their way back to Benmore Pass. A lot of stores, reloads, and technical support gear had already been going back aboard the Emeralds before the mechs returned, and the process of hastily preparing the unit to ship out once more was already well underway. Once again, Alex knew the agony of waiting. The last word he'd received from McCall was of a mech drop of unknown strength around Coltbridge, and of the old Caledonian's efforts to get his troops there in time to contain them. Vargas and his fighters were patrolling between Loch Sheol and Coltbridge in case the enemy tried to launch an airstrike along the Maglev route. That had been McCall's doing. Alex had never even considered the possibility. And there were reports from the eastern part of the continent that Governor de Vries was on the move again, though no one knew what his intentions were at this stage. And in the face of all these threats and rumors and potential disasters, Alex was powerless to do anything until the techs finished loading up the mechs and gave the go-ahead for the move back toward Dunkeld. He couldn't help but wonder if any of it would make a difference in the long run. I was never cut out for this, Davis McCall thought bitterly, staring at his mech display without using it. This is work for the Colonel, or for Chris de Viller, but not for me. The 2nd Legion strike force had arrived at the Maglev Junction near Coltbridge in just under an hour from the time the first ML car left Dunkeld, and the task of unloading and propping the mechs as they reached their destination had gone surprisingly well. The entire force, Captain Sims's company, plus some much-reduced Grey Death companions, had rendezvoused with the infantry and armor deployed outside the town. Commanding them was a former officer of the Planetary Guard who had joined the Grey Death, a captain with the unlikely name of Lochinvar Fraser. Fraser had tracked a mech drop from low orbit down to the ground. Instead of sending in their battle mechs aboard dropships and unloading them on the surface, this wave had come in fitted with ablative shielding, parachutes, and special shock-absorbing landing gear. Like outsized paratroopers, the mechs had descended individually, then spread out over a wide area. It gave the Legion the advantage of having the invaders dispersed during the first stage of the ground fighting, but also made the task of locating the enemy and predicting his next move considerably harder. And since Coltbridge didn't have a port to serve as a focal point for the landing, there was no simple way for McCall to outguess his foe. All the invaders needed in order to bring in support troops and supplies was an open field large enough to handle dropships, and there were plenty of those around Coltbridge. Weasel Slider. Weasel Slider.
Reactor online.
Those are the kind of sliders I like to eat. Make them of weasels and of squirrels, raccoons. Override engaged. Maybe a grilled cheese Obama sandwich. Because for some reason, somebody has a mech named Grilled Cheese Obama Sandwich.
Hey man, maybe that's like a unique flavor of where they live.
I mean, the names that I see in this game are some of the strangest that I have seen in any game I have ever played.
I would say they're unique, though.
Yes.
Probably just me.
Yes, they are.
unique and strange. How about that?
They usually go together.
They come together
Right now.
right now over me.
Over Obama's grilled cheese sandwich.
Grilled cheese sandwich.
Target spotted.
Marauder! Angry Marauder!
You just say no. If it's angry.
Angry Marauder,
Target spotted.
I'll go deal with the angry marauder personally.
Angry fish do 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 do. Angry fish do 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 do. Angry fish do 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 do. Angry
Careful,
fish.
There's also, I think, a piranha to the left there.
To the left? Okay.
Yeah.
Piranha to the left do 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 do.
Pop UAVs.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Focus Bravo.
Target spotted.
Not enough pitch downwards. Argent, you made a bad time to move in front of me. No. Oh well, I'll drop down. I may break my legs.
Don't drop. There's a lot
Don't
of shit
drop?
down there. Yeah, there's a lot of shit down there.
Alright, I'll just peek it then, okay? I'll just
And I saw a bull shark that way too, so be careful. Oh yeah, and a gun. Oh, no, that's a bushwhacker.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
It's fine. Takes our shell to the face.
Do you see, I have to deal with this bushwhacker personally, okay? I may not like it, but you know what? I'll have to deal with it personally. I'm gonna launch it.
You have to trim the bushwhacker.
Yes, yes. Yes.
Oh, that's a
You
dead
just-
weasel slider.
It takes a little bit of time, you know?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Seismic check. Oh, you're right here.
Yeah, I'm coming up to support you.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Oh, UAV above us.
There's a UAV Delta 7. I can't really do anything about it.
Acquired.
Oh, he's like right here.
25%.
Target spotted.
Go with the other lights on this flanking run.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
I need help badly. I need help badly. I'm being emotionally damaged.
Target spotted.
Ah. I got emotionally damaged, and I want to press. I want to file a restraining order against that bushwhacker. It hurted me a little too much.
Did you get bushwhacked?
Yeah, I got bushwhacked.
Bushwhacked?
Acquired.
Oh, my fire moth got demolished.
Hey,
25%. Fuel at 0%.
oh god, I didn't realize we were down that much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I killed my Moedi. Not Moedi, but
I don't know what the medium mech that was next to me was doing, but I kept an incubus completely engaged on me, and it just didn't kill it.
That it was a shadow cow with just 2 ERP PCs that can barely do anything.
He should have just
Probably.
gone to town on that dude. Yeah, Noob Master had a great time tonight.
I'm gonna bring some
I'll say keep on popping into the channel when you can, if you're on and playing and you see some people in here. And in the long run, if you like it, we might have a spot in the unit for you. Not my call to make, but drop with us some. Stay a while. Stay forever. You know, I thought Laughing Bear was planning on being on tonight.
Yeah, Bear hasn't been on as much during the weekdays lately, like the last week or so.
All right, I think I'm gonna call it there.
All right, Naya. Thanks for the matches.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
We will catch you again anon.
Yep, take care.
You
See
too.
ya.
Pig in Australia steals 18 beers from campers, gets drunk, fights cow. I think I found my spirit animal.
Exactly. That left the maglev station just outside town as the only logical place to focus his own efforts. If the invaders planned to use a maglev net for supplies, they'd aim to secure the station before pushing on to the capital. Without it, they couldn't master the computer-controlled switching or power distribution systems that operated this segment of the network. So in one way, McCall's job was easy. He had a single point to defend, and plenty of men and machines to mount that defense. But they'd lost track of the enemy as their radar signals were lost in ground clutter, and there was no way of knowing from where the major blow would come, if and when it came at all. McCall was worried that this landing, like the one at Loch Sheol, might have been a feint. With all but a handful of the Grey Death drawn out of Dunkeld, perhaps General von Bülow was planning to land his main strength there after all. McCall muttered an old Gaelic curse under his breath. He never claimed to be a tactician, nor had he ever been happy waiting on the defensive. It made him nervous. The Grey Death Legion had always been a strike force, carrying the battle to the enemy. Sitting in one place and waiting for the axe to fall wasn't his idea of how to make war. If Grayson Carlyle had been on Glengarry, McCall thought unhappily, he wouldn't have been forced into this uneasy waiting game. Major, I've got mad readings to the northeast, Freda Bergstrom reported, icy calm as ever. Her mech was posted 2 kilometers out from the station as an early warning post. They're not ours. Any other signs of trouble? He asked. None of the other recon mechs had any similar reports to make, so either the enemy was coming in from that one direction, or they were staying out of reach until the battle was underway. He made his decision quickly. All recon mechs to form on Lieutenant Bergstrom, he ordered. Armor and infantry will dig in around the terminal and watch for other enemy columns. Captain Sims, prepare to move out. The Legion was at its best when fighting a mobile battle. McCall would try to strike that enemy column quickly, before this turned into a static defensive situation. He would do everything possible to win the day, but Major David McCall still wished it was Grayson Carlyle, and not him in command. Chapter 40. New Colt Bridge, Glengarry, Isle of Skye, Federated Commonwealth, 11 April 3056. There they are, McCall said, in his cockpit video display, the enhanced image from the closest enemy battle mech, still several kilometers away, filled the screen as if the fighting machine were close enough for the Bannockburn to touch. Jesus, Mohammed and Blake, someone muttered over the comlink. A Zeus, a Battlemaster, a Cyclops. I count 3 archers out there, another voice added. It sounded like Captain Hannibal Sims, McCall's second in command, his voice tinged with something between surprise and fear. They're really throwing in their big guns this time, Freda Bergstrom commented coolly. I'm almost afraid to go in there, for fear they'll step on me. Quiet on the channel, McCall rasped, but he understood how they felt. Most of the Free Sky battle mechs were heavy or assault models, weighing in at anything from 70 to 90 tons and bristling with weapons and armor. By contrast, the Grey Death had only a handful of mechs massing more than 50 tons in the field, and only McCall's 90-ton Highlander could equal a Zeus or a Battlemaster for sheer overwhelming power. If Grayson Carlisle had been in charge, McCall would probably have been making the same kind of comments as the others. But he was in charge, and no amount of talk would change the equation that faced them now. The Grey Death had more mechs in the field today, but they were lighter than their opponents, and no match for most of them in a stand-up fight. This was a kind of situation where superior mobility counted the most. If they could manage to concentrate on just a few of their opponents at a time, they might have a chance, but they'd take serious casualties doing it. And that kind of mobile running battle was ill-suited to the basic goal of protecting the Colt Bridge maglev terminal. As long as the enemy kept advancing, they'd ultimately force McCall to make the choice between abandoning the terminal entirely and settling in for a defensive battle he couldn't possibly win. What would Grayson Carlisle do? McCall asked himself, still staring at the images in his monitor. He couldn't answer the question, but with each passing moment, the two mech forces drew closer to the fatal collision. Lieutenant General Leonidas Brannick, commander of the advancing Free Sky forces, smiled as he studied his opponents. As expected, the Grey Death hadn't been content to stay on the defensive. They'd sallied forth from their perimeter to meet the advancing Free Sky force near Colt Bridge, but he could just imagine how they would be reacting to their first sight of Brannick's mechs. From the looks of it, only one of the mechs out there was bigger than a 70-ton Warhammer, an odd-looking 90-tonner that his computer warbook program identified as a Highlander, though this was the first time Brannick had ever seen or heard of such a mech. And he could see a lot of smaller fighting machines, Valkyries and Griffins and the like, mixed in with the handful of decent-sized opponents. Brannick had been skeptical of the orders from von Bülow putting him in charge of this portion of Operation Trident. It was, essentially, just another preliminary to the main thrust. But as commander of the 10th Sky Rangers, Brannick believed that the place of honor at the head of the largest landing force should have gone to him. Now he could see the wisdom of his superiors' planning. His 4 Lances were hard-hitting, powerful units, and even though outnumbered, they would make short work of the opposition here. And if the Legion had additional reserves to throw in the battle, Brannick's heavies would take a lot of punishment, but they'd deal out more death and destruction than they suffered along the way. Even if he didn't have the biggest force, Brannick could look forward to being the first of the Sky Rangers to enter Dunkeld once the fighting here was over. The commanding officer of the 10th Sky Rangers smiled coldly under his neurohelmet's face shield. These mercenaries hadn't even begun to see everything they were up against this time. With the fighters assigned to support his landing, he could break that rabble out there without so much as exposing his own mechs to more than casual damage. With the merest hint of a satisfied smile, Brannick reached for his comm board. And we'll jump into that after our own MechWarrior battle. Remember, for the streamer hunt, team kills don't count. Not that it starts today anyway, but tomorrow it starts. Which is why tomorrow I will probably be on and streaming, which I don't normally do on Fridays, but I will be on and streaming, and I don't know that I will lance up with anybody. I'll sync drop, but I won't necessarily lance up.
Online.
So where I drop is where I drop. Override engaged.
What starts tomorrow again? Sorry.
Streamer hunt.
Ah.
And there's an event.
Oops, wrong button.
Are you firing missiles?
Yeah. I hit the wrong button.
I know the streamer hunt doesn't start yet. Don't shoot Brios.
Achilles, you're going to get isolated, man.
There we go. Now I got that bound correctly.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
We're looking at a left-hand push tunnel. Do we know yet?
Only see that Osiris over there in Echo 5 right now.
Nobody
Copy.
on top and nobody to the left much.
Yeah, no, look, I'm
We
coming
got
out right.
trees breaking. There's lights pushing around Delta 3. Watch it, Assault. Spider and something else.
I'm not spotting anything else coming down towards the Fox line.
New target acquired.
Sorry.
So far, I've seen a
Bit of a
Marauder.
lag.
New target
Some
acquired.
shit. That's a sniper, I guess. God, it's getting
Did they just drop the RD on you there, Marauder? On
Yeah.
At 25%.
top? We got lights
0%.
shooting us in the back already here. Watch it.
New target acquired.
Yeah, they're behind the team. They're trying to route.
2 lights, Delta 2. They're pushing Delta 3. Blood Ass, Timberwolf, moving Delta 4 to Delta 3.
Like maybe pushing up towards Echo 2, you guys on the hill.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
Marauder.
spotted.
Yeah, there's something to our left. Delta, Cyclops.
Running on Delta.
Watch Echo 2, guys. They're flanking us from the left.
Hey, Marine, get ready. They're coming up here to
Keep them targeted, please.
Echo 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna dive off. We have no snipers now. They got on top of like garbage.
Ruined his day.
New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
We got lights swiping up behind our assaults there. Echo 3 to back sheet.
Yeah, we got missiles coming from Echo 3.
Echo 3.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, because we're rotating so hard that the top snipers, we can't stop to shoot them or else we'll die.
Target spotted.
Don't expose to the snipers.
Yeah, let's stop
To Echo 3. Echo
Because
3
they're
Delta 3.
rotating to death.
Please don't go into the center and get farmed. You don't go to center, please.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. At 25%. Heat level critical.
Spider Echo
At
2.
0%.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target
You're Osiris. You're Osiris and a
Target spotted. Target spotted.
spider
New
up there.
target acquired.
Need assistance.
Delta 3. 3 max. Marauder left also.
25%.
Delta 3, guys. Yep, that's it.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They're mostly caught in Delta 3. I mean, I'll get it.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Do 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 do
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We like to arty. We like to arty. That too.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
What have we got left? The
Power
lights.
whales, Echo 1, Delta 1, Delta 2.
Target acquired.
Yeah, they're up on that cliff there.
Which cliff?
Oh, sorry. F2, E2.
Got one up on the hill. Missiles. You get the dial?
Target spotted. 25%. Target destroyed. New target
Not anymore.
acquired.
That spider is not long for this world.
On F2.
Target destroyed.
Fox 4, missiles coming down.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I've got something to tell you. I've got news for you.
Target destroyed.
Good kill. There's a PPC spider, 3 lights. We know where he's at. He was up on the hill a second ago, near Fox 4 and Fox 3.
Fox 4.
Yeah, it is Fox 4.
UAV activated.
Now he's Fox 5-ish.
He's Delta 4.
Putting lots of miles onto my mech today.
Yeah, transmission repair everywhere. Delta 4. He's rapidly left, hard, going into Echo 3.
Target spotted. Fuel at 25%.
Target is lag.
Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Alright, legs. Out of ammo, but I got his legs on that last shot.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Good match, all.
Good game.
GG, guys.
Well done, guys.
Only 14 laps around the map. NASCAR for the win. One killing blow, 8 kill assists, 2 KMDDs, 827 done, 49 taken.
God dang, dude. Where were you in that match?
Arctic Wolf.
Oh, okay.
These Arctic Wolves are freaking insane.
Yeah. I might rejoin you with Wolf.
Well, I'm not probably staying in it. I'm going to switch to something else.
Oh, well, okay. All right. Fine. Be that way.
Meh.
Meh. But meh. Come on, load game. There we go. Didn't even want to load into the mech bay.
Do you know why I stopped you, Meow?
Right. Meow?
Did you say meow?
No, I have skill points where I'm at, dog. second. Velocity would be good.
So I haven't skilled this fire moth up all the way.
Velocity and range.
Hey meow, here's what I say, meow. Alright, where were we at? All fighters, prepare to execute Cult Bridge ground support mission, Beta 3. Delta Lieutenant Sean Ferguson bit his lip nervously and obeyed the strike leader's call. He banked his Lucifer left, checking the position of Henderson's fighter behind and to the right, then pushed his throttles forward into the red afterburner zone. Ferguson felt as if he'd been in the air continuously for days on end, though in fact it had only been a doubled patrol shift. His superiors had made it clear that it was by only the narrowest margin that he'd missed arrest and perhaps even execution for his ill-timed retreat from the fighting over Glengarry's capital. It seemed his punishment was to fly mission after mission until he was finally so exhausted he'd commit a fatal error and crash his fighter somewhere far from help or hope of rescue. Despite the punishment, Ferguson knew that the fear he'd felt in the last fight would never go away. He wasn't sure anymore if he could carry out the orders his superiors would give him, if he could face another dogfight, another attack run through hostile fire. The thought nagged at the corner of his mind all the time, in the cockpit or floating weightless tethered to the bulkhead in his quarters aboard the Merker between missions. But if he disobeyed again, he'd be a sure candidate for a court-martial. That is, if they didn't just space him out of a handy airlock to save the ship's political officer time and paperwork. Targets airborne, bearing 3068. Henderson's tone was crisp and precise, by the book all the way. He shared Ferguson's black cloud, but to a lesser degree. Ferguson checked his radar. 4 blips racing toward the 10 fighters covering the free sky drop zone. Even before the computer predicted their identities based on speed, size, and configuration, Ferguson knew they were the 4 Grey Death fighters they'd tangled with over Dunkeld. This time the Free Sky Force enjoyed a clear-cut numerical advantage, and they were ready for action. But Ferguson's mouth still went dry as he remembered the wild dogfight over the city. All by himself, one Grey Death pilot had accounted for half the Free Sky losses in the air that day. And here he was, arriving for return engagement. Strike flight. This is strike leader. We will engage the enemy fighters first. There was a pause. Red 1 and 2 will continue with the ground attack profile. Ferguson could almost hear the thought behind the bald order. The professional pilots didn't want any amateurs or cowards flying beside them when they went into battle. Red 1, Roger, he said, not sure if he was relieved or disturbed by the orders. Ground attack profile. His hand tightened involuntarily around the joystick as he dropped the Lucifer's nose and led his wingman toward the last reported position of the enemy mechs. I won't be afraid, he told himself. I won't be afraid. Fighters! Davis Carlisle Clay heard Lieutenant Denikin's chanted warning and felt his throat tightening. As if the enemy didn't have enough firepower in those hulking mechs looming in the distance. Now they were bringing in fighters again. In his mind's eye, he kept seeing the aircraft crashing into Cristiano de Villar's mech. He even had visions of the Omni fighter attack that had claimed his father's life. Vargas and his reduced squadron were on their way to support the defense at Colt Bridge, but the invaders had enough craft in the air to neutralize them and still launch ground attacks that could crack the Grey Death mechs open long before their heavies on the ground opened fire. McCall had spread their battle mechs out in a loose skirmish line, with the lightest machines far out on the flanks where they could use their superior mobility to dart in and out of the fighting once the two forces came together. Clay's post was near the center, close alongside McCall's Highlander. He could see the other mech's guns tracking the approaching fighters, opening fire even before they were in visual range, trying to lay down a deadly pattern of airbursts in hopes of catching one of them with a lucky hit. Suddenly, two massive aerospace fighters, like flying battle mechs, dropped down from the clouds on a low-level attack run. Explosions blossomed on the plane as they dumped their ordnance. Clay saw Denneker's cataphract take a hit, while a missile swarm overshot his Griffin by scant meters. As he staggered, trying to keep his balance, he saw the Highlander continuing to blaze away as fast as its weapons could recycle between shots. The fighter bringing up the rear seemed to lurch in midair as the Highlander found its mark. Smoke erupted from one of the engines, and a moment later it was spinning out of control toward the far bank of the Erne River. A parachute blossomed as the pilot ejected. Clay let out a sigh of relief. "Good shooting, Major," he whooped. He felt safer now, knowing he was under McCall's guns. "The Red One, good shoot, good shoot." Lieutenant General Brannick heard the call, but right now it didn't much matter whether the pilot of the damaged fighter had ejected safely. Dead, captured, or just scrambling for cover on the ground, it all added up to the same thing. Most of the fighters had haired off after their Grey Death counterparts, and he was down to only one pilot to maintain the bombardment he'd been counting on from 10. And that Highlander was nearly as good as a rifleman for laying down anti-aircraft fire. They had to neutralize the big battle mech fast, or risk losing the other fighter as well. "Spotterlance, with me," he snapped, shifting the big Zeus into a lumbering run. Most pilots thought of the Zeus as a standoff weapons platform, but Brannick had always found that the psychological advantages of engaging in close outweighed the arguments for staying back to take advantage of the LRM launchers and large laser mount. The best way to neutralize the enemy was to overwhelm him. The regimental command lance would break the enemy line in two right at the center, and then the fighter could close in for another run without having to run the gauntlet of those deadly accurate guns. Meanwhile, the rest of his force would exploit the initial breakthroughs at every possible opportunity. "Here they come!" McCall looked up from his scanners to see the four biggest enemy mechs bearing down like runaway juggernauts, straight toward the center of the Grey Death line. Nearby, Denneken's cataphract took a few quick steps forward, all four lasers flashing while the torso-mounted autocannon slammed round after round into the Cyclops on the left flank. A moment later, Hansen's Dervish and Nolan's catapult joined the Lance leader in concentrating fire in the massive machine, according to the tactics McCall had sketched out after studying the enemy battle line. When possible, all mechs of a Lance will engage a single target. It would work, but only until the engagement became general, or until the Grey Death took enough losses to make ganging up on individual targets impractical. The massive enemy Battlemaster was caught in a crossfire from mechs of the Fire Lance from Hannibal's Cannibals.
Oh my god, we got a match.
I know, they're going so fast today. A Warhammer and a Crusader among them. McCall saw the Warhammer's PPC score a pair of hits on the Battlemaster's left leg. That would weaken the limb considerably, something to keep in mind in case he had a chance to engage the assault mech later. Then McCall didn't have any time to spare to watch the other fights erupting around him. The Free Sky Archer had halted at optimum missile range and was opening fire. Though the first volley went wide, McCall had to act quickly to protect himself, and the Zeus was still running, coming straight toward the Highlander under the cover of the Archer's firepower, as if to challenge McCall's battle mech to some archaic hand-to-hand brawl. He lowered his Gauss gun and opened fire, but the shot went wild and missed the target. As the Zeus closed in, McCall resorted to the uncanny mobility of his massive battle mech, triggering jump jets to bound sideways and back away from the Zeus's mad charge. Jump jets were rarely mounted on something the size of a Highlander, and the mech's ability to jump often took an opponent completely off guard. Clay tried to maneuver his Griffin forward to get off a PPC shot at the cockpit of the Zeus, but he rushed the shot and the range was too short for the finicky PPC targeting system. Almost casually, the enemy pilot cut loose with his large laser, and Clay fell back quickly before a second shot ripped his mech apart. McCall gritted his teeth and aimed his Gauss gun for another shot. It looked like it was going to be a long, hard fight. Override engaged.
Capture resources and wipe the surface clean of any enemy. Gamma is theirs. The enemy has captured Epsilon. We have Theta. We have taken Sigma. Kappa is under control.
Contact Bravo 3.
It's funny that I was almost at Theta before anybody captured any other points. Fire Moth.
That's the power of the fire moth, yeah. Exactly.
Target spotted.
Liam speed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Got an assault, Charlie.
Yeah, that guy. And she back there.
Yeah, he's got a Timberwolf with him.
The enemy has resource point Theta.
Back to your left.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Dragon.
Target spotted.
Dragon these nuts.
Resource point Epsilon is ours.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, he's coming around to the left side on the E4 line.
Keep holding the resource point,
Echo.
warriors.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Just barely got out of there.
They are a quarter of the way there. Do
I'm
not
Bravo.
let them push ahead.
Sorry about that.
Target spotted. Target
Alpha's
spotted.
pretty soft.
Target spotted.
And the Echo's up top and around.
Target spotted.
Oof.
Target spotted.
Alright, let's wrap these guys up. Somebody get data while we're killing here.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Godzilla up top.
New target acquired.
Lima.
Target spotted. Target
CTN
spotted.
Echo.
We have Theta.
Target spotted.
We're halfway there.
Good shot.
Left leg critical damage.
That's all that's left.
Left leg destroyed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get to him.
Left torso critical damage. Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Small pulse laser destroyed.
Strike up, Juliet. Oh, I got
Don't worry, he's legged up there in the tunnel.
That poor
Alright, I'm on him.
Just all alone.
I'm the only one who died, but I was, of course, the one fighting the Godzilla. I probably should have just left him alone.
Oh yeah, he's done.
But who wants to do that?
Hey, you're not the only one that died.
Greed is
Guy
real.
killed himself in the last second.
Guys fighting over each other and killing each other. That's crazy.
You can't kill me. Only I can kill me.
Switch this up a little bit. Whenever it decides to load.
Red Vun. This is Sparta Vun. The words crackled over Sean Ferguson's comlink. Repeat your attack run. Ferguson shuddered. He didn't want to go down there again. Not after what had happened to Henderson. Do you read me, Red Vun? This is Sparta Vun. The general's voice sounded breathless, impatient. We are engaging the anti-air mech. Repeat your attack run where we have the ground force neutralized. Let me add some skills.
Let's go fast, boys.
For long seconds, Ferguson couldn't force himself to move the stick. Even the general's reassurance didn't make any difference. He had reached the breaking point, and the thought of running the gauntlet one more time had him paralyzed. I will not be afraid, he repeated to himself, a silent mantra. This is the last chance. I will not be afraid. And somehow, he found the courage to haul the stick over and bank sharply left, swinging his fighter around to make the attack run. Lieutenant Bergstrom, Captain Sims, the Major needs help. Clay's throat was so tight it was almost impossible to force the words out. The Highlander was a good match for the enemy Zeus, and McCall was handling it brilliantly. But no one was dealing with the archer that was still lobbing volley after volley toward the Major's mech. He triggered the Griffin's jump jets, thankful that King had found the time to repair the damaged ankle joint. His mech bounded forward, and he drew a bead on the archer with his PPC. If no one else would help, he must do what he could. Explosions erupted around him, and Clay's wild look across his scanner showed a Free Sky fighter skimming low straight up the ragged defensive line toward him. For an instant, he froze again, the old automatic reaction. Then something inside Dave Clay snapped, and he raised his PPC barrel skyward. He didn't have the sophisticated tracking gear the Highlander mounted, but a PPC hit would definitely give that fighter pilot something to think about. Clay fired, cycled, fired, and fired again. His heat indicators shot up fast, and he heard the extra cockpit air coolers cut in to try to fight the sudden temperature surge. But he ignored all that. Ignored everything except the enemy fighter and the sudden need to shoot it out of the sky. Ferguson gaped as the tiny Griffin at the edge of his vision swelled rapidly in the screens of his fighter's cockpit. The mech was standing stock still, legs braced apart, arm upraised, making the air sizzle with bolt after bolt of raw energy from the PPC. For a moment, Ferguson couldn't react, and a moment was an eternity in the life of a fighter pilot. Steering a straight, level course, not even remembering to maintain his fire, Ferguson didn't realize what he was doing until it was too late. The Lucifer bucked and rocked as it flew straight into the PPC pattern. Red lights lit up his damage board, and an alarm shrilled a warning and counterpoint to the screech of armor melting and twisting as the PPC shots played across the fighter's belly. All the commotion finally snapped Ferguson out of his trance. He scanned the damage readings quickly, but the sluggish feel of the joystick told him more about the damage to control surfaces on the underside of the wing than any pattern of red and amber lights could. The battered Lucifer was going down, and there was nothing he could do to stop it. Infantrymen clustered around the terminal building gaped up at the stricken craft as it passed over the maglev station and the wide, sluggish river Erne. Awkwardly, he fumbled for the ejection mechanism, yanked back hard on the lever, and closed his eyes. Wind whipped in his face as the cockpit canopy blew and his seat slammed upward into his spine. A moment later, he was floating gently down to the ground under a spreading parachute, and straight into the arms of an infantry patrol bearing the skull patches of the Grey Death Legion. For Sean Ferguson, the war was finally over. McCall grunted in satisfaction as the twin medium lasers in the Highlander's left torso mount found their mark. The hit didn't do much more than scorch the heavily armored Zeus, but at least it was a score. Another missile barrage streaked toward him, and he barely had time to trigger his jump jets and leap clear before the ground where he'd been standing erupted under the impact of 40 warheads exploding simultaneously. That Archer was more dangerous at this point than the Zeus, at least as long as the Zeus pilot continued to insist on close combat. A sardonic, detached part of McCall's mind remembered the lecture he'd given young Carlisle after the training exercise with the simulated Battlemaster. Apparently, Alex Carlisle wasn't the only mech warrior who had catapulted to high rank without learning the value of using his weapons to best advantage, instead of indulging foolish preferences for some particular limited combat style. "Scratch one, overstuffed bastard!" Andre Denikin whooped. McCall allowed himself a quick glance down the line. The hulking Free Sky Cyclops was still as a statue, with one arm off at the shoulder lying in the grass nearby, and a pillar of smoke roiling from the ruined remnants of its cockpit. Denikin's crack shooting had scored again. "Hey, Ruski," McCall called. "If you can stop patting yourself on the back, I could use some help dealing with yon Archer." "Cossacks to the rescue again," Denikin replied. "In case any of you in the Firelands couldn't understand him, our fearless leader wants that Archer taught a lesson or 10. I've got a flask of vodka for the gunner that brings the bastard down." "Major," Lieutenant Bergstrom warned, "the rest of their line is starting to move." McCall muttered a Gaelic oath under his breath. His duty as commanding officer required him to stay above the fight, direct the battle as a whole instead of letting himself get caught up in the battle madness. Wasn't that just the thing he'd lectured young Carlisle about an eternity ago? If not for Bergstrom's alertness, he might not have noticed the second wave starting forward until it was too late.
You want to get rid of the NVX and Fury. They're both a pain in the butt.
Override engaged. Oh, and it's a skirmish.
Murder ball up, folks, because you know they will.
So you're saying don't run around the map twice in my Fire Moth?
I mean, Novocaine, Fury, NVX, Those three by themselves could run the whole map.
You gonna read me a soothing story, Arminius? Just while we're here.
No, you're gonna have to come. I only read during Search Warrior. And Search Warrior has been intense today. I almost thought for a little bit I was going to get through Blood of Heroes.
Excellent. Don't let Mitzi forget to give you his story to read.
Oh, we'll bother each other off and on it till it actually happens.
Target acquired.
Alpha's out in the open if anyone's got lerms.
Target spotted.
Guessing that's
Get lerms on my Kodiak. I'm in there.
Target spotted.
Bravo, bravo, bravo. Hotel Lake, low ground.
Good rotation from like Golf 7, Golf 8. Get it wherever you receive good.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Watch yourself, McKay.
Charger, Echo, Hotel Lake. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
You gonna try to flank that sniper?
Target spotted. Target
Sure, why not?
Let's go for it.
Sorry.
Golf 8 thought it's fun. Get ready to
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
That's what fast boys are for, ain't they?
New target acquired.
Over here.
Target spotted.
Shit.
Wait,
Pushing that corner hard, y'all.
Target spotted.
Man, they're all here.
Yeah, you.
defending Golf 8. Come on, guys.
Murder ball over here, guys. What are you doing? That murder ball.
We're defending. Defending there.
There's a Raven over here, too.
New target acquired.
Y'all better get that night gyro over there. Come on back.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
That Locust is going to be running.
Coming back to Hotel 7 after you.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah, retreat. Yeah, I got chewed up pretty good there.
Target spotted.
Right leg is going off.
Stay frosty.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
New
Guys,
target
Golf 7,
acquired.
need some help.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Hey, I was just shooting that guy.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Target destroyed.
75%.
Golf.
New
Or Charlie,
target
Charlie.
acquired.
Charlie. On a stick.
Spotted.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target
Ah!
spotted.
Dead.
Target spotted.
Looks like only
Kill
New
the
target
enemy. Like,
acquired. Target destroyed.
oh, something like this one.
Come on, keep it up, guys. Oh, you gotta seek up, you gotta get together, you gotta get together. Oh no!
Bravo has no weapons.
Bravo has no weapons, why are you wasting your time? The assault's gonna die.
New target acquired.
That's verbal.
Yeah, that spider's so fresh.
New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired.
That's the stick. Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Watch out, that spider's coming for you.
Left torso destroyed. Left leg critical damage. ERPPC destroyed. Right leg destroyed. Left torso critical damage.
Nice try, y'all.
Hey, I'll take a good brawl any day of the week.
Oh no, that was a good one. I mean, we stopped the rickroll.
1 killing blow, 5 kill assists, 342 done, 171 taken, arrows down.
We had almost the same stats. 1 kill and blow, 5 assists, 1 KMDD, 337 damage.
Mitzered, did you figure out how to get that story off of Facebook yet? Thanks for the raid, by the way. Good matches tonight.
I'm on you.
Vagabond Zebra, how are ya? But Mitzered, you got to get me that story. I know it's on Facebook. I know you found it. You just had to send it my way. One day it will happen. But today is not that day. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Today we celebrate our Independence Day.
All right, back to Blood of Heroes. He unloaded all his weapons at once in the direction of the Zeus and took 2 quick bounds back toward the urn. Get clear, Ghost 3, he called. The Zeus wasn't maneuverable enough to catch up with either McCall's Highlander or Clay's Griffin if they made a determined effort to stay out of reach. The big threat was that the frustrated enemy pilot would shift to using his formidable long-range arsenal. McCall switched comlink frequencies hurriedly. Captain Fraser, send in the harassers. It was the same tank platoon, short-handed now, that had supported the defense at Dunkeld. 3 harasser hover tanks armed with missile launchers. They weren't quite the equal of the enemy archer contingent, but they'd be a damned good equalizer all the same. If only McCall and his men could hold the line until the harassers arrived to lay down a sustained barrage, he could start trading ground for time. But somewhere in the back of his mind, McCall knew that sooner or later he'd run out of both. A Wolverine jumped toward Clay's Griffin, its autocannon firing as it settled to the ground barely 50 meters away. A pair of rounds slammed into the Griffin's shoulder, but Clay gritted his teeth and answered the shot with a PPC bolt. It chewed deep into the armor on the enemy mech's right arm. Clay made a quick jump of his own past the other mech, then turned quickly as he touched down and fired again. The maneuver took his opponent by surprise, and he was slowly turning. Clay's next PPC shot caught the Wolverine's relatively weak rear torso armor before the pilot could swivel, and the burn through exposed the skeletal outlines of the mech's framework and sparking, arcing cables that writhed as if with a life of their own. The Wolverine pilot didn't wait to argue points of honor. His next jump was away from Clay, but not far enough to escape the third shot that took the right arm off entirely. Clay hoped his father was watching him from whatever Valhalla the veterans of the Grey Death Legion inhabited. For the first time, he truly felt like a mech warrior, and he thought that perhaps, just perhaps, Delmar Clay might have the grace to utter a few sparing words of praise at the way his son had finally lived up to the family name. Suddenly, a pair of enemy griffins were flashing toward him. There were no more time for such thoughts. Clay was no more suicidal today than his erstwhile opponent in the Wolverine, and he triggered his jump jets to fall back in the face of the sudden advance. "Bergstrom, Juhas, get those lighter mechs clear," McCall ordered. As the heavier enemy battle mechs closed the range, the recon lances would be in the most danger. Some of the mechs in the invaders' arsenal could put one of the Grey Death's lightweights out of action with a single shot. Missiles were still falling near his Highlander, but at least that first archer had retreated under the onslaught of Denikin's lance. Unfortunately, they in turn had retreated from a Marauder, a Caesar, and the somewhat battered Battlemaster that had finally managed to disengage from Lieutenant Zetterling's Warhammer. Now that both enemy fighters had been shot down, and the harassers were starting to make their presence known, the battle had started to develop a seesaw quality. A Grey Death Lance would combine to destroy or drive back one of their Free Sky opponents, only to come up against some combination they couldn't handle. Then the Legion mechs would give way in turn. "Start a leapfrog and withdrawal on the terminal," McCall ordered curtly. Now that the battle was heating up, he was almost afraid of being caught out here and forced into a toe-to-toe slugging match. By falling back, he might just induce the enemy to start scattering, and that would give the Legion a fresh chance to catch a few of the more foolhardy pilots flapping in the breeze. If he could just keep everyone working together, all would be well. The heat in his cockpit suddenly surged alarmingly, triggering alarms and warning lights. Reacting more by instinct than design, McCall jerked the battle mech sideways to pull away from the laser beam that had just grazed his cockpit armor. He cursed aloud this time. While he'd been focusing all his attention on the big picture, one of the little pictures, that same damned Zeus had caught him completely off guard. Less than a meter to the right, and it would have burned right through. As it was, he didn't like the looks of the damage board. It was showing short circuits in the environmental controls and his ejection system. All at once, the environmental monitoring board to his left started to smoke, then spark, and then the overloaded system simply blew, smashing McCall sideways. His harness held him, but his helmeted head was snapped back hard, and David McCall went hurtling into darkness. Override engage.
Last one for me tonight. Let's kick some ass.
Let's do it.
Held the zone for 25%. Halfway there.
Really? They're still not in the circle?
Do they realize what this mode is?
Do they realize it's no longer 2 minutes?
I think it goes pretty high.
Hey, they finally got into the zone.
Find the little one and push him out. Only 18 seconds.
All of their assaults can be in the circle at this point. They waited so darn long.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Spotted.
Major torso critical
Whoa.
damage.
Need assistance.
Something hit me for an immediate red in my CT.
Uh-oh.
Or orange, I should say. I will not be long for this fight.
No, apparently not. I was kind of worried about snipers getting in position. Red armor or red structure?
Red structure.
Oh, Jesus. Whew.
I'm guessing I got hit with like a heavy PPC or something.
Maybe double Gauss.
Yeah, they're pushing left.
No, because I lost my ECM for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Of course, the only thing it hit was my CT. I have absolutely zero damage anywhere else.
All those missiles.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I try to go up on their
Target acquired.
Oh, no, they got PPC guys up there. Fuck.
I'm coming up behind you, and I figure we can hit it together.
Okay. I'll hold for a second.
I'm going to die anyway.
Alright. Alright, let me lead. I can at least tank one hit.
God damn it, guys! Watch where you're walking.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Right torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Destroyed.
This is going to be a rough last battle for you.
Yep.
Critical. Warning, incoming missile.
Oh, and you're narked.
Yep.
Warning, incoming missile. Heat level critical.
That Thunderbolt scan, that's obnoxious.
Heat level critical.
Ow.
Destroyed. Destroyed. Heat sink destroyed. Override shutdown.
Yep. Knew that was minimal. Still did 400 damage in that short span.
I did under 100.
Oof. Oof. Shield.
But again, like I said, instant hit.
Yeah, that went bad in a hurry.
Almost took out my CT.
Damn. All right. Well, thanks for the matches anyway, buddy.
Likewise.
Yep. I will catch you probably this weekend sometime, I'm sure.
Fantastic. We'll see you then.
All right. Catch you later.
Good night. All right. And now, a different mech. The Fire Moth is fun to play in a group, but I'm not playing it solo. How about the Kintaro? Chapter 41. Near Colt Bridge, Glengarry, Sky March, Federated Commonwealth, 11 April 3056. Major McCall! Major! Dave Clay shouted the name over and over, but the weapons master didn't reply. He's been hit, Captain Sim said. All units fall back. Harassers, pour on the missiles. Go! Go! Clay ignored the retreat order. He cut in his jump jets and leaped straight toward the unmoving Highlander, determined to save his father's friend or die trying. Leonidas Brannick checked the BDA sensors of his Zeus and frowned. According to his computer's best estimate, his laser shot hadn't been enough to cause any serious damage to the Highlander. But it stood there, unmoving, while all around the Grey Death fell back. A trick? He wouldn't have put it past that pilot, who seemed to have a charmed life and an ideal sense of the ebb and flow of battle. But if that was a command mech, which all the signs indicated that it was, its sudden immobilization certainly seemed to have spread dismay among the rest of the Legionnaires. Would the mech pilot resort to a trick like that, even though it could backfire and cause a full-scale panic? Or was the retreat just another of the Legion's famous tactical tricks too? At the NAIS Academy, Brannick had studied military history from the Greeks all the way through the last Succession War, and he could think of any number of battles that had hinged on a feigned retreat that lured a foe into ambush. Hannibal had done it at Cannae, and the official accounts of William the Conqueror's triumph at Hastings claimed that he had ordered the same stratagem, though the feigned panic had probably turned all too real at the time. Grayson Death Carlyle was notorious for doing the unexpected, and his subordinates had learned from him. Caution was the wisest course. And yet, Brannick knew that unleashing his battle mechs as the enemy fled in disorder could win the victory here and now. He didn't waste much time thinking about it. The only sure way to keep the enemy on the run was to press them hard and make damned sure their leader really was dead. All units, he called over the comm line. General Chase, run 'em down and start collecting trophies, boys. Moving forward in his Zeus, Leonidas Brannick was ready to deal with the Highlander once and for all. Clay's last jump brought the Griffin down close alongside the stricken Highlander. Hastily looking the mech over, he noted the scorched and scoured armor along the side of the cockpit. There was no obvious breach, no reason to suppose McCall had been hit. Except, of course, that the older warrior neither moved nor answered the comlink, nor even attempted to punch out, as he would have if the Highlander had been crippled. Davis Carlyle Clay debated what to do, knowing he couldn't just abandon McCall out here. Missiles slammed into the rising ground just behind him, and Clay looked up to see the running form of the enemy's Zeus bearing down on the two Legion mechs. The Zeus was nearly twice his mass and almost impossible for one small Griffin to even scratch without more luck than Clay figured he had left. But he still wasn't about to abandon McCall until he was sure of his fate. Slowly, deliberately, he moved the Griffin forward, like a small animal defending a larger but wounded mate. It was David facing Goliath, a slingshot against a giant. Frowning, Alexander Carlyle studied his archer's tactical display. Just a few minutes ago, the Grey Death had been conducting a careful, orderly consolidation around Colt Bridge. Now it was fast turning into a rout, and there was no response from McCall on the private tactical channel. Alex had intended to make his approach as stealthy as possible, then get a quick sit rep from the weapons master before suddenly going on an open frequency and confusing an already chaotic situation by seeming to appear from out of nowhere. Now Alex didn't know what to do. Judging from what he could see, he'd be hard-pressed to establish any kind of control, and just trying would complicate the situation further. It was an ironic end to a well-executed transfer operation. The maglev had carried his strike force from Benmore Pass to a point a few kilometers from Coltbridge, where they had reactivated and unloaded the mechs in record time as each Emalt car reached the assembly point. From there, it had been a short march overland to just northeast of Coltbridge. Now Carlyle and his men were poised squarely behind the invaders, ready to deliver an unexpected blow.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Capture and hold the resource point. Stop any hostiles that get in your way. Enemy forces have Sigma. We have Gamma.
Really? We put the littlest itty-bitty sliver in Gamma? They must have a fire moth to have gotten to Theta already.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
We have gained Epsilon.
Firing off of Theta.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Hey, it's Supatim. Haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
What's just a little bit funny is this feeling inside. When I shot all those mechs, I nearly cried.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
No, it's not much, but it's the best I can do.
Target spotted.
The enemy is at 25%.
Target spotted.
Friendly airstrike out on that bull shark. Push around through Delta 8.
I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Level critical.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
You guys stop suiciding him.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Right flag critical damage. Introducing critical damage. Left flag critical damage.
I can't keep ducking out there.
Target spotted.
Halfway to victory. We need to keep holding on.
New target acquired.
They have resource point Gamma. The enemy has capped enough resources. We've failed.
Yeah, 1 killing blow, 2 kill assists, 303 done. Come on, Pepper, move. That's where my feet go. But everything was falling apart on the battlefield, and Alex's intervention now could end up doing more harm than good. Alex, those 2 beacons closest to us. That's Dave and the Major. Caitlin DeVries jerked him out of his reverie. And look at what they're up against. He checked the readouts on the tactical map and felt his blood run cold. The decision wasn't hard to make anymore. Let's move, he shouted. Quickly programming his LRMs, he fired 2 quick volleys in the general direction of the Zeus that was slowly advancing on his 2 lancemates. They probably wouldn't hit, but at least they'd send the Free Sky invaders a signal that they suddenly had a whole new battle on their hands. The missile streaking toward Brannick's Zeus seemed to be coming from out of nowhere, and for a moment he thought that one of the missile-carrying hover tanks had worked its way around behind the Free Sky lines. But then he saw the readings on his MAD sensors and he knew the truth. More Grey Death battle mechs. At least 10 by his first quick count. His first guess had been right after all. A trap, and he had fallen neatly into it. Break off and reform, he ordered, terse, angry. All units, break off pursuit and reform on me. We have multiple targets bearing 039 degrees. Closing. Break off pursuit and reform on me. The impudent little griffin that had been helping to bait the trap was still standing in plain sight, almost challenging Brannick to do his worst. But Leonidas Brannick had other things to worry about now. Maybe there'd be a chance to deal with that audacious pilot some other time. For the moment, that warrior wasn't going to tempt Brannick anymore today. Override engaged. Oh, look how much lighter it is in here.
What's the gimmick here?
Shoot the enemy until they die.
Ah, that's a new one.
We got a Sith Lord on our team. We're gonna win. Jar Jar Binks is gonna carry us, guys.
This is so much better looking already.
Bye-bye.
Man, the sight lines on this are insane. What the hell?
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Mike check.
New target acquired.
Hey, Mark.
Hello, Mike.
Thanks. Mike likes to mute himself just randomly to piss me off.
They have a stealth Thanatos, it looks like, sitting all the way towards the back of the map, looking like he's ready to snipe. He's about 1,500 meters from Delta 4 along the 4 line.
Target spotted.
Yeah.
Yeah, his attacks from that range would do like what? 5 damage? 3?
No.
Target spotted.
No.
2.
You can do optimal at 1,000, and I just saw him shoot.
What gun's optimal at 1,000?
If you use a targeting computer and gauze, pretty good.
Dang.
Dang.
Target spotted.
Times 2.
Thanatos
Nothing.
like gauze do more damage at, less damage at longer range, but I don't worry about them that much.
But they have a longer range than regular
Need
calls.
assistance.
Yeah.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
I
Affirmative.
found the Ultra AC guy and I walked right into his ship. A4, he's flanking right.
Target
Damn it,
spotted.
and a rough deck is 2. Oh no,
Another
just 1.
roughneck.
It's just a 1.
Target spotted.
Left guard critical damage. Target destroyed.
Bunch of
Triple
people
team, pretty good.
Good kill. Good kill.
It's like what? B4
Target
area?
spotted.
Yeah, don't sleep on that Thanatos though.
Target acquired.
You can blind fire at them, you can use beams, anything like that to take them. Usually they run.
There's so many.
Need assistance.
They're all in C4. Anybody get like airstrike or something? I'll kill everything.
Triple Snubnose PPC. That's gonna suck.
Target spotted.
You must have an HSL, because it can kill you.
Critical damage.
Alright. Can't run away, can't run away, can't run away.
Need up with Charlie.
I can
Nothing I could do against that guy coming out around the corner on me.
Bring him to me.
Target spotted.
I can't, mate. I'm opposite you. I'm slow.
Yeah, that is 40, 70 damage. 70 critic damage.
New target.
That guy needs to die.
Need up
Critical
with Charlie.
damage.
Everyone.
I'm gonna chase down the
Islander engaging bull shark.
I hope that they miss. Please miss, please miss. Your friend is missing. Sorry guys.
Need
Not my day.
assistance. Target spotted.
Bull shark down.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
So am I.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired. Destroyed. Right torso critical damage. Left torso destroyed. Center torso.
We are halfway to defeat.
So many bushwhackers. All running the exact same build.
To all surface troops, enemy forces are moments from victory.
Gotta love somebody who just runs away. 341, got an equals. Tells you how our team did. That's it. Bringing out my own sniper mech. I should buy one of those Thanatoses one of these days. McCall became aware of the ache in his head first. Groaning, he tried to shift in his seat, but he found that his bionic arm, wouldn't move. He couldn't feel anything from the shoulder down either. It brought back memories of the days after they'd amputated his original mangled limb, following the clan attack on Sudeten. For weeks after the surgery, he'd had that curious sensation, the dull, remote feeling of a limb that wasn't really there. Groggy, he used his good arm to lever himself upright, the motion making his head spin. McCall probed the side of his scalp gingerly, felt the warm stickiness of blood matting his hair. The neural helmet was supposed to be padded against this kind of injury, but no protection was perfect. One of the built-in headphones had ruptured and given him a deep, bleeding gash, but he didn't think it was a serious injury. Certainly it wasn't as bad as losing the use of his arm. He could pilot the mech one-handed, but in the heat of battle, the injury would slow him down. If, of course, the explosion hadn't crippled his controls entirely. Carefully, he settled the neural helmet back in place and checked his status board. There were reds and ambers showing, mostly minor systems. One heatsink was offline, and his cockpit air coolers were out. Things were likely to get pretty damned hot if he got back in the battle. Slowly, almost hesitantly, McCall raised the mech's right arm. It responded. He sighed, relieved. There might still be some fight in the old warhorse after all. "Major! Do you read me, Major?" Dave Clay's voice on the comlink was panicky. "I saw you move your arm. Are you all right? Do you read me?" "Easy there, laddie," McCall responded. "Dinna fash yourself so much." "When you didn't answer." "God, Major, everything's happening so fast." McCall called up his tactical display and whistled in surprise. Clay was right. His troops were dispersed and in disorder, while the Free Sky forces were forming up in a circle less than a kilometer to the south and west of the Highlander. But, of all miracles he'd given up hope of seeing, the mechs of Alex's force were streaming in across the same undulating terrain the enemy had crossed less than an hour before. If not for that, the battle would surely have been over. Even now, there was no way to tell whether or not they would get the mechs down by Coltbridge reorganized in time to do any good. "Second battle, same bloody odds," he muttered. He groped for his frequency switch. "Goes to leader. Are you there, young Alex?" "I'm here, Mac," Alex Carlyle replied. "But for a few minutes there I was afraid you weren't." "I'm the last of a long line of Highlanders, laddie. We fight with each other when we've nae others to fight. We wear kilts in freezing weather and eat sheep's stomachs as a delicacy. And we toss tree trunks around in the name of sport." He paused. "A wee pump on the head will na slow one of us down for long, young Alex. 'Tis the least vulnerable part of the body to us." "Well, Mac, how's about lowering that hard head of yours and seeing how much damage you can do to the bad guys? You up for it?" Lieutenant General Leonidas Brannick watched the newcomers as they closed in from the northeast. This force was only slightly smaller than the other, and it included several heavy mechs. The fight wasn't going to be a picnic after all. If only the fighters hadn't gotten involved in a duel with the Legion air cover. Brannick shook his head. If he was going to wish for the impossible, why not wish that pompous-ass von Bülow had concentrated on a single landing using overwhelming force? They would have taken heavy casualties in a stand-up fight with the full force of the Grey Death Legion, but Brannick knew what the casualty list looked like for this campaign already. At least one decisive battle wouldn't have wasted good men in sideshow operations. There was little point in considering the maybes or the might-have-beens. What was left was the need to act. All units, form line abreast, standard open terrain intervals, he said on the General Comlink channel. The Black Watch will advance. And 12 battle mechs moved out in unison, spreading out and beginning a slow march straight for the enemy. This would be the decisive moment. Victory or defeat, and no middle ground.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
I will nae cut down the enemy. We will fight from the hills. We will fight from the dales. Over hill, over dale. We shall hit the rusty trail. Because in the mechs there must be rust. And it's hoy hoy he in the field artillery. Call out your cadence loud and strong. For where'er we go, you will always know that the mechs will go marching along.
Artillery strike online.
For your mechs will go marching along.
New target acquired.
To get some of that ECM sauce.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Two contacts in the open. That is Golf 7, Golf 7.
New target acquired.
Nighttime guillotine. You got contacts heavy, 12 o'clock. Equus, be careful.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target.
Gamma on the island.
Be careful.
Artillery strike online.
Like 3 on
I need
D6.
friendly in distress. Need backup. Golf 6, Golf 6.
Anything with ECM.
New target acquired.
Need backup. Many enemies. Citadel.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Repeat. Need backup. Citadel. Losing 2 friendlies.
New target acquired.
Sorry.
Artillery strike online.
Attack as primary.
Golf CT, Golf CT, Golf CT.
Sorry.
New target acquired.
Red Phoenix, get out of there. We're running away from. Just get out of the
Yeah,
water.
I'm fast. Don't worry.
You have friendlies covered. Just get out of there. You don't.
Strike on Golf 8. Strikes and artillery on Golf 8, please.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Multiple contacts still on Citadel, Golf 8. Need strikes, please.
Multiple contacts, water. Entire Lance, Mark Grid, Golf 6 in the water.
Target spotted.
Guillotine run, repeat run now, guillotine run.
Acquired.
Affirmative.
Withdrawing. City.
New target acquired.
Golf for Lima.
I see G5 as well.
Everybody, you're good. Yeah, I see you.
New target acquired.
First kill, let's go.
Nice kill.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Lima, left shoulder, front CT, no weapons.
Hotel CT.
New target acquired.
Hotel CT.
New target.
Oh, I lost all my weapons.
Charlie left shoulder. Sorry, bullshit.
Need assistance.
We're grabbing behind us.
Nice, Lerms.
On the stick.
There's another one over here to light mech. Neg this.
Target spotted.
Watch this.
Attack is primary.
Activated.
Citadel, multiple contacts.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, let's collapse on Citadel, guys. Come on.
There's two up top there. It's a bushwhacker and a marauder up top. Plus more in the water.
Lerms, good target.
New target acquired.
Two contacts, Hotel 6. Stay in the city, go for Fox Trap.
Watch that Raven. Left arm's open, head's open.
Target spotted.
Stay on Fox Trap.
Don't cross me.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Multiple contacts, my 20. Move back up.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Nice kill, Foxtrot.
Raven, my 20. Raven, back up.
Attack as primary. Target spotted.
Nice
Jump
job.
is dead. Delta.
Let's wrap it up. Kill those Tom coming to you.
Torso critical damage.
I've got spare armor.
PC destroyed. Gauss rifle
Nice
destroyed.
turnaround, guys. Good job.
Heat sink destroyed. Gauss ammo at 25%.
Ow. I'm half the mech I used to be.
Great job, guys. Honestly, that was an excellent play. The last one's in circle.
He's in the circle. Copy, Fox 5. It's a marauder. Visual. Watch for the laser pointer. Is it a 4-row?
Target acquired.
It's probably a 4-row.
Collapse on him.
Keep twisting.
He can't take all of us.
Twist. That mech is very dangerous even at close range. Yay! Oh god, I overheated.
Target destroyed.
No.
Warriors, you have
I shot
the target. We are victorious.
Yay, we win.
Good game off.
Alright guys, I got one more match in me I think tonight. I'm not going to start chapter 42. We'll plan on trying to finish this book on the next stream. 0 killing blows, 9 kill assists, 2 KMDDs, 680 done, 420 taken, arrows up. So one more, and then we'll go raid somebody. If you're on the Twitch channel, we'll raid somebody. I don't know how to raid somebody from other channels. But no matter where you are watching from, whether it be Kick, whether it be Twitch, whether it be YouTube, whether it be TikTok, hey, thanks for your support, guys. I appreciate your being out there and watching. If you can show me a little bit of love with likes, follows, all of those fun things, that'd be great. I'd appreciate it from you. As we come to an end of our evening of MechWarrior goodness, MechWarrior battles, MechWarrior fights, MechWarrior all around. Stompy Mech, because that's what Stompy Mechs are all about. That's the way. We like them. One more time unto the breach. And then we'll call it for the evening. But I'm planning on being back again Friday night. I don't normally stream on Fridays, but with the streamer hunt going on, how could I deprive people of their chance to kill me? You know they want to. You know they need to. That's how they can get their GSP and their war horns. And I'll have to get out there and find my own streamers to kill. Because I somehow don't think killing myself will count.
Reactor online. Sensors
you know,
online.
That's kind of the way it goes.
Online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
For where'er we go, you will always know that those mechs will go rolling along. That the mechs will go rolling along. When it's high, high, he and I launch artillery.
Target acquired. Artillery strike.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Well, that guy's just out there to die.
Target spotted. Thanks. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target
Artillery
spotted.
strike activated.
Target spotted.
Light Delta 3.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
You're in the echo pod.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They're wrapping around behind us, Delta 4.
New target acquired. Target
Well, we're kind of whooping them pretty hard.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Disregard.
Target destroyed.
Ouch.
Right.
That was just bad. This went really fast. So, one more match. 1 killing blow, 3 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 212 done, only in equals. I'm going to start launching, take a quick bio break, and then I'll be back for the match and the end of the stream. So be right back, guys. And look at that. We're still searching. Still searching for our match. Let's see. Who else is out there tonight? Starwolf is out there. X-Brawn, who I'm not sure who that is, and True Faust. Well, I don't know who that is. Well, we'll find ourselves a place to go. If Starwolf is still on, that's who we'll go and see. But we'll wait to see, shall we? And if you're on YouTube, I don't know. I thought there used to be a way to be able to not raid per se, but do something, and I have no idea how to do it. So if you're on YouTube, hey, thanks for being there, and well, I hope there's someone else out there you can go and see. Well, we'll figure it out one day. Override engaged.
Yo.
Target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
I really didn't expect to be on this map. Not with Alpine Peaks in the offing.
Where's Albie? There they are.
Oh, hey, it's Ceremonious. Are you streaming?
I am.
Cool, I'll hop in after this.
Now, this is my last match of the evening, but...
Oh. I'll try to win for you then.
I appreciate it. I will also try to win for me.
Winning.
They're in Delta 5, too.
Affirmative spotted.
Feeling like being aggressive here is not a bad idea. They've got a better flank on us.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Just stay bunched together so that way we don't lose people.
New target acquired.
They're wrapping behind us.
I brought an umbrella, but there's no missiles happening. It's all lasers.
Target spotted.
Alright guys, let's stop twisting and meet them as they come in.
Look, already had lasers. I mean, missiles.
Delta 4.
Yeah, we need to turn.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
New target acquired.
You're gonna back up? Oh, you're backing up.
Left torso destroyed. Gauss ammo destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Ammo explosion detected. Gauss rifle destroyed.
I'm gonna try to hold you
Is
for
there a
it.
rotato potato, I guess?
Target spotted.
I know. I don't know why we continued to rotate. It just killed those of us who were slower.
Got one of them.
I asked very clearly for people not to freaking do this, and what did they do? They did it anyway. Gun Raptor, good evening to you. Thank you for the raid.
Back up your leg.
Unfortunately, you happen to be coming in at the very end of my stream, too. Because it's about midnight here, which means it's about time for me to go. Oh. Well, thank you for being a fellow vet. I appreciate your service. Even if it was, only in the Air Force, I mean. I appreciate it.
I'll be run.
I totally get it. But from one vet to another, thank you. I appreciate it. I love to see all the vets in here. Anybody who's new coming into my stream who hadn't been aware of this before, half of the proceeds that I get on the stream from, hey, we'll take what we can get, right, Twilight Tactician? Half the proceeds that come from my stream go back out to support Project New Hope, which is a veteran servicing, or a nonprofit servicing veterans and military. So, hey, thank you. Much appreciated. I appreciate the Twitch Prime sub. again, half of the Bezos money goes to help support Project New Hope. So thank you. So I do not stream on Fridays, but because it's Streamer Hunt this weekend, I will be on this Friday. So I'm planning to drop solo with doing some sync dropping. So come on along, try to find me, shoot me, or any of the other streamers that are out there in the list. There's quite a few of us. Get your rewards. Have fun with some streamer hunting this weekend. I will be back for that. So come and see me tonight for streamer hunting, or find your favorite streamer to go and hunt. There are quite a few of us on that list. So if you have not gone to look at it, go find it, would you? Other than that, thank you all for being here with me tonight. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you gave me the gift of yours, whether it's for 5 minutes or for 4 hours. Again, use those Twitch Prime subs for myself or anybody else. Subscribe, follow on any of the channels that I'm across. Half of the proceeds do go to support Project New Hope. ProjectNewHopeMA.org if you want to have any more information about it. They are a great nonprofit. I happen to serve on the advisory board for them and have for years and years because, obviously, as a disabled vet myself, veterans' causes are near and dear to my heart. So stop on by tonight. Join me for the Streamer Hunt, where I will hunt the others and people will hunt me. Haha, gotta love it. Have a great night, everybody. I will see you guys again really soon. And if you're on the Twitch channel, make sure that you stick around for the raid. Good night, all.